this thing on?
Are we here?
What's up?
We're here.
It's
We're here.
Beardies.
Hello, friends. It's been a whole year since I booted up this stream.
We're back.
Right.
Battle for the Beardies, number 3.
Number three, third time's a charm. You might remember I did promote an event way earlier in the year, and then I canceled it. Well, this is the makeup on the actual time. Battle for the Beardies in December, as God intended.
It's an annual event at this point. This is our third iteration, and it's a storied history of fundraising for the Bearded Dragon Foundation. For those of you who don't know, for those of you who have happened to stumble upon twitch.tv/AkaraGitsune, welcome to the Battle for the Grid community. We're here for some good grid action and some charity work. This event is running a charity matcherino. You can type !matcherino in the chat. Follow that link, claim those codes, donate a free 25 cents to the pot, and even potentially donating directly out of the kindness of your heart. We have raised cumulatively over $2,000, I believe, for the Bearded Dragon Foundation in the past.
It is exactly $2,400 in the past. The first event was $900. The second one was $1,300. Both of which were single donation records for the Bearded Dragon Foundation.
Oh shit! The match is already starting.
We've been doing some good work so far, but we're getting into our very first match. We have on deck Devious Ways versus Grim Baker, however you might pronounce it, however you feel.
Devious is someone I haven't seen enter a tournament in like 6 months.
Managed to check into the correct Discord for once in their life. Oh, Grim got the back throw, but no actual confirmation. Devious trying to go for their pickup off the wet dog. Let's see if he has the up-to-date roots. Devious combos already tend to be a little bit deviated from the norm, so let's see where they go with it. Just a pretty classical Shadow Ranger looking route, despite the updated outfit.
Yeah, definitely doing the old stuff, might not even know about some of the new stuff. Last time he played was before the most recent patch.
Oh, good push.
And it is also worth noting this is a transatlantic connection, so...
Yeah, Devious, I believe from New York themselves, Grim from the United Kingdom, out there in England. Is getting the RJ roots, doing some new stuff. Classic RJ stuff. Despite the new updated combos, we're going to be at the power. The Spirit of the Wolf, but got the second hit of the 5M after the juggle limiter. Going to be able to get this punish off the EX. Panic EXing is deceptively powerful in this game, but if you have the patience to wait out of it, then you're just going to be able to kill your opponent, because this game is incredibly unforgiving. We get the dog super to clean it up. Oh, dashes a few too many times. Oh, good correction from Grim, but unable to get dog just a little bit too far from that. We're now just stanced up playing this long distance game. Oh, push block punish. There's no Zed on the screen, but you don't need it with the 5H from Lauren Shiba. Going to be able to do some hefty damage, but let's see if Grim has the proper routes in order to finish this up and kill Scorpina. She is a 950 health character, and this was a heavy starter.
Oh, she's so dead. This super does so much damage. Oh man, just gets hit by the boot, didn't even unblockable.
Let's see if Grim happens to go for an unblockable. They ran out of sword anyway, but we still have to play the neutral. This is a 2-interaction game for Grim. If they can get the hit, they tried to press a little bit early, whether it was a push block or an EX attempt. Grim gets clipped by the Goldar L, and we're going to be able to take with the EX from Lord Zed. Grim didn't have the bar to get an invincible reversal, and paid dearly for it in the end.
Yeah, and I was gonna say timer was definitely a factor for Grim, might have influenced some decision making there, but then as soon as I was about to say that, man, he got smacked.
Sometimes you just get hit. Sometimes you just get got.
So true, so true.
Back into it. No adjustments made from the character select screen. Grim just re-entering with the same team.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a good call. This is his team. He's been playing with it a lot. And this is huge for Grim. He's going to go for the unblock here. Gets it. Easy stuff. Scorpina going to go down with little to no resistance.
Yeah, a little bit of chip done on Grim's side, but no strong hits. We're losing the corner with this EX, but we're taking care of one of the most dangerous characters on Devious Ways team. Oh! Decides against a push block, just gets a punish on the 5S. No follow-up from Grim. Goes for an unblockable setup, but RJ is too short. The 5L does not reach, and we're able to get a big punish here.
And
going for the
just
hard
another
unblockable.
unblock. Man.
I mean, this is sort of what Grim likes to do, and what he has set up with his team for a lot of what's going on. Formerly on Eric and or Goldar as a part of his team, but with the RJ update, he's been really enjoying it. And I see a lot of tech coming out from Grim in the recent weeks and months.
Oh, missed his dash there and then just punched through with the GF5M? I've never seen that.
Conservative tag out from Grim, just gets clipped on the stagger pressure off the 2L mid.
That was cute. I've never seen that Zord loop. That was a cute variation.
I like this change into Gia real quick. Makes the routing so much simpler and allows the tag out into the unblockable here into Lauren. We're going to be able to clean it up with an EX and a super easily. Hotly contested first game, really going down to last several interactions, but this was all in Grim's favor. Once they got the hit, once they took the lead, the offense from Grim has been incredibly potent so far. Especially with the control, Grim has been able to take a step back and recognize when he needs to slow it down so they don't overextend and overlap on characters, ultimately leading to opportunities where he had a reserve character for an unblockable or a setup for a mix.
Yeah. I love the way Grim plays this team. I love the emphasis on value from the tag outs and assist calls that it gets. It's just a very smartly constructed team, and takes some work, but man, just jabs right through the wolf wheels.
Yeah, and was able to catch Lauren assist on the back with the 5H. Big Z button. Oh, doesn't get the dash up. Gets a 5M instead. Panic EX in the air. Oh, early restand. It's not as important in this patch, but it is still missing out on a lot of damage. And even Juggle Limiter, Devious Ways was not ready for that. No dash.
There is spaghetti all over the floor right now.
Oh, miss push block gets the 4S.
And another drop.
Oh, Devious, what are you trying to do? Push blocking a little bit, unfortunately, using that Lauren assist. The big tip of the big staff, that Z goes so far.
This is a very scrambly game here. Lots of nothing hits, but finally a character dies 60 seconds into the round and just gets clipped low after the double jump. And now this is Scorpina, you are so dead.
The tag out into Scorpina, just make it extra easy to kill. We don't have to do the hard Z combos. Oh, hit two characters, gets the overhead, doesn't convert. The mash EX from Devious is going to be able to get this hit. Calling the dog assist just to guarantee that we get the OTG. Oh, but no straight OTG. We had the round trip installed already. Punish.
Round trip.
Patience.
It up.
Oh, and we have unblockable setups if we want it. We're going to be able to kill Scorpina, actually. Just goes for the throw reset.
Just goes for a reset. Wants to save his sword to kill the second character.
Unblockable.
Activate. Incoming unblockable. Oh, man.
It just keeps it easy. We're not going for the unblockable loop. Gonna be able to EX.
EX.
Swap strike.
Super. Oh, no, not dead.
Mash.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunate. Grim was setting up for the super. That 5S OTG is really indicative of 5S super. It looks like maybe Grim was being a little bit too streamlined and thinking that they had the bar built, but unfortunately they were just short of a super in the end, and ultimately drops the finish, drops the kill, and pays for that Panic EX.
That was tragic. Grim had all the momentum in the world there. But
you have to wonder if it's tournament nerves coming into play here. Grim always grinding, always playing, but a little bit of extra pressure on the line can do a lot to a lot of different players. Oh, classic jump over Z assist. Shades of Fear Chimera. Oh, we have to go for the hard combos. Let's see if Devious got these. Oh, mess. What a
good
block.
Blocks. And then hyper hop to get out of the corner.
Oh, just the raw 5S, not even a 4S. That was straight call out, no push blocks necessary. Dropped the flip out though. Oh, Panic EX, the recovery of the 5L from Shadow Ranger is extra heavy, so you have to be careful how you put it out there. No, drop the awkward weight.
But that doesn't work.
It did,
no punish.
Didn't even kill.
And just mash huge Gia player moment.
I mean, you could just mash it on whiff. It's so strong like that. Oh, spending Zord. I like the look. Oh, we have the spacing. We have the setup. Super clean. Oh, no. Okay.
Goes for chip, yeah.
Double overhead.
Oh, no,
double overhead.
My bad.
Triple overhead in the end, but the second one opened Devious up. They were looking for the low, hard to blockable. Gets the unblockable this time. The classical 5L Plink JH. Super clever, super creative, super strong. Lauren, one of the incredibly underutilized characters, just being a little bit awkward, but incredibly powerful. And Grim is one of the players that really shows the power. But we're going to be able to get the power of the wolf, the spirit of the wolf, cleaning it up with RJ here.
And that's going to go to Game 5. Our first set of the day is a Game 5.
It's a bit of a warm-up, you know? They just got to get used to it, you know? Get used to what's going on. Give them a little bit of time to not only get used to the connection, which we must reiterate is
transatlantic. It is quite a distance.
And it seems to be, once Grim gets the space and gets the rhythm going, being able to run the plan A is incredibly consistent so far, barring a few input errors. But Devious has been doing a lot of really great defensive plays and maneuverability throughout. Oh, we stand blocked! G is one of the characters that's small enough to get under the standing L from Lord Zed, but the 5L Plink overhead.
Oh, the man, he just came down with dog jump H.
Pressing the heavy button with dog in the air is a commitment, to say
it
the very
is so
least.
Scary.
Gonna be able to seal this out.
Yeah, and this is a very oppressive first two characters from Devious. Oh no, it drops it. Going for the old route. RJ is officially dead and gone.
This is gonna be tough for Lauren. I like the choice to activate Zord, keep themselves safe. Oh, two characters.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, super clean. The stability gets the meaty overhead, the tick throw. Jail has very little hit stun on it, so being able to just pay attention a little bit extra is so layered and so deep, especially when the H has that little extra hop on the art. So this is essentially down to a one interaction game.
Absolutely, and now Devious activating Zord. Oh, just gets clipped by the overhead.
No fuzzy jump or anything.
Oh, didn't keep track of poison though, but gets
empty
clipped
low.
And that is gonna do it. Devious takes it over Grim 3-2. That was a tight first set.
It was really, really down to the wire. A little bit of spaghetti, a little bit of slop coming in from both players, but ultimately, Devious Way is able to keep the pressure going despite a few dropped combos in the end and takes it 3-2 over Grim Baker. But we won't see the last of Grim just yet. Grim is headed down to the losers bracket. This is double elimination. And for those of you who don't know, this is Battle for the Beardies charity event. We have the Matcherino running !Matcherino in the chat to find your way there. There are already $242.56 in the Matcherino. You can go to that page, sign into one of your many social media accounts, click those claim code buttons to donate a free 25 cents to the pot. Completely free. Even consider donating out of the kindness of your heart, all that money going directly to the Bearded Dragon Foundation.
Now, let me teach you guys some tech, all right? You don't want to keep those Matcherino retweets on your Twitter timeline? Just take them down in a couple days. It's free money. They don't know. They don't care. The money's already in the pot. They don't care. You want to give some free money to some lizards. Just saying.
We have our next match queued up for us. We have White Wolf Zago, fan favorite, versus Rocket Punch. Yet another English player hailing from the United Kingdom. Another transatlantic, but we have Zago coming in from Mexico. And we also have the Lord Draken coming in on both sides. Rocket getting these double daggers to the face right now, though. Zago's getting their classic Draken combo, and we have Udana on the back, and we're going to be able to get this tag out into the mix. We're going to have to guess 50-50. Let's see in chat. Press 1 if you think left, 2 if you think right. Oh, let's see the ones in chat after that one.
And that mix-up is just so fast, and wow, just gets slammed by that Draken 6SH.
A very patient, very reserved. Zago gets opened up low, holding up back just a little bit too hard, and now Rocket's taking them to the corner. The Draken Evo 2 on both sides, but Rocket in the right. Rocket getting this Draken tech going. We have Scorpina in the back this time. Yet another big damage engine coming in to seal it out. We got the poison for S. Going to be able to seal it out and prevent Zago from building up a Zord bar. So we had the classic Zago Zord not yet on deck, but we get the tag out into Gen. Picked up. Not going to be able to kill. Going to be able to do plenty of damage here. Let's check the reset. Feint, cross up the early crouch, takes it. We're going to be able to take down Scorpina.
Yeah, Scorpina going down is a huge part of Rocket's team, but up coming in, Draken, never mind. Doesn't matter. Got hit.
It is going to be huge. Zago has these on lock. Oh, super.
Yeah.
If we have the extra extension off this, this is the final patch. This gets extra damaging. Oh, spikes. 5H.
Didn't even need the second EX.
That was the Ouroboros 2A starter too. Dealing about 950 damage to seal it out. Draken at the 1,000 mark, but a little bit of extra credit already spent from the initial clips. But even still, Zago takes down the first game here versus Rocket Punch. Round start throw, do it. It would have worked.
Round start slide with Scorpina works as well.
I just want to see people round start throwing against Draken because you gotta stop letting Zago get away with it.
You know, Cryopo's in here too, so we could see it against Magna as well.
No, you have to do round start dash throw against Magna.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Against Draken, you just check with throw. Yeah.
It's such a low committal option too.
Oh, Zagozord.
No, this was 100% the correct. This was not a Zagozord. This was just reversal EX sword. This is completely different.
Oh, drops doesn't matter.
Rocket,
American reset.
Doing? EX quickly, EX quickly. We gotta keep it. Left or right, left or right.
You've gotta guess.
I would have loved to see JH come in. Scorpina's one of the one characters that can like legitimately contest the incoming EX setups from Udana.
Brother. Oh, drop!
What? You were pressing 2H on wake up?
Hey man, you know, if it works, right?
If it worked, it was the right decision, but I just have to wonder what the thought process behind it is.
And now this does not look fun. Yeah,
and that's the help there on the change from the JS from Udana, allowing the more consistent pickups, being able to seal it up, and the freeze actually delaying the kill screen as well.
Yeah.
If you do anything with 5S from Udana, if it connects, if it actually hits, it delays literally everything. It's like a pause button, essentially. It's not like frozen, and once you're frozen, you're just back to neutral. It remembers what you were doing and lets you finish it. We're gonna start 5M this time. Perhaps
it's very funny when assists get hit by the ice ball.
Oh, it's hilarious. You have to remember it, especially as a Udana player. We have the dash feint. Good early clip from Rocket. We have the assist on deck. This should be an easy kill should we execute.
Yeah, and Scorpina in the back.
Rocket's been able to win the early interactions pretty consistently. It's just really come down to whether or not they let Zago have the space.
Wow, that was so good.
That was Zago mashing S on incoming. They were trying to push Rocket all the way across the screen, but Rocket refused to get hit. And the round trip on the way back, able to clip and clean up here. Going to be able to kill Udana super easily. Assist just a guarantee. Swap strike.
That's very dead. Oh, and mixed. But these are Rocket Punch combos, so we did see him kill before. Oh, true. Good point.
So you don't have to do good combos with. I mean, he messed up the unblockables or hard to blockable setup. That was the Zagozord.
And I mean, I guess it worked. But he's gonna have to work through two pretty strong characters with no Zord, and he gets the reset.
I've been complaining about this on stream and directly to Zago many times before. He needs to stop activating Zord just in neutral, especially when he has just one character left.
It gets him hit so many times. Oh, didn't recognize the stagger from the RJJS, and doesn't matter. Very dead. Billy
Easy
coming down. Stomp on him, kick him into the door.
Draken has some of the easiest, most consistent, and especially post-juggle limiter, just OTG-styled sword combos, really to seal it out. So just brain off, get the big blue boot, and press that H button.
Slam that H button.
We're back into it. It's 2-1 in favor of Zago here versus Rocket Punch. It's going to really match up to whether or not Zago can get out of the pressure, and that's the second hit of the 5L. Doesn't get anything off of it. The 5S, 4S ending up getting two characters, but no pickup. the Gen missiles interrupting Zago's OTG combo.
Draken assist, man.
Well, they just got hit by the power waves. It's okay. We're cleaning it up. We're cleaning it up. We have Zago taking it in. Has the option to switch into Udon if we want the more potent mix, but we're just going to be able to clean it up, get side swap.
Oh,
I appreciate the commitment. I appreciate the commitment. That was Rocket just pressing the H button like they mean it. I mean,
wanted out.
He has two characters with good H buttons. Let's be real. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. I want him to press it. Rocket, if you're listening. If you're listening, press that H.
Do it for the fans.
Do it for the fans. It's me. I'm the fan. He's a little too far. He's actually not gonna do anything. Oh, Rocket doing their own Zagazord, but they got clipped.
Speaking of brain on, never mind.
The stagger on the 5H, it's just a little bit delayed, so there is a break in there. Good use of the dash stop into the throw. We're going to be able to clean up Gen, but we're out of Zord, and you're going to have to get some really good starters in order to seal it up. We do have 3 bars, though. We're losing the corner, unfortunately. We're going to be able to kill with Super, get in with the power waves into a potential cross-up mix. Oh, Zagazord!
But I guess didn't believe that he got the hit or something there.
Jump scare, big punch.
The giant
from downtown.
This game is dumb as shit.
Hey, no. People really just love pressing the L and M buttons from Mega Goldar, but the H button is actually really good.
Mega Goldar H is certainly a button, and that is 3-1 for El Presidente.
Rocket getting sent down to the losers bracket. We'll be seeing Zago up later on in this afternoon. Rocket down to their last life in battle for the Beardies. But we hope to give a little extra life to the Beardies themselves by funding research down at the Bearded Dragon Foundation. You can hit exclamation Matcherino. This Matcherino is being run for charity. There's been an extra donation of $50 from both technically Footsies and Rocket Punch into the Matcherino.
Known fan of lizards.
Known Beardies fan.
Lizard enjoyer. That's true.
So the last event we ran, Battle for the Beardies 2, was roughly themed around Rocket's Beardy Mushu, who unfortunately not long before that event passed. And then, in a sad turn of events, when I was going to do this in June, it was going to be themed around my Beardy Scoville, who passed right before that. So Rocket is a known enjoyer of lizards. He's always supported, and he's a big old homie for supporting this one. Footsies as well. Every time I've done an event, Footsies in here helping me out. So I really appreciate it. It's the only community I know that's willing to give to such a relatively unknown cause.
And no donation is too small. Anything you got, anything you're willing to put into the Matcherino, we're here for it. We're here to appreciate it. We're going to be running this as long as the bracket goes. And hopefully we can see that number grow and grow.
And, we do still have, 30-something codes left. So if you want to, pass along that Matcherino link to,
who didn't use the codes? I swear to God.
Your sister, your aunt, your uncle, whoever, your third cousin twice removed who lives in Alberta, Canada, or whatever, dude,
Pinball Blitzkrieg?
Yeah. Just pass that code along, tell them it's free money. Press the damn button. It is literally free money. It will take you 15 seconds. If that.
You guys good for them to start?
Yeah.
We have our next match queued up. Gonna be JJ Fighter versus Nicholas. Nicholas, Beardies champ. Beardies 2 champion Nicholas. running slightly different team. Switching up, they had Ryu last year, and this time they have Cat on their side. Always the Zed Scorpina so far. Lots of Scorpina coming up today so far. An incredibly strong character, incredibly powerful assist. Really lets you turn your brain off in neutral when you have her on the backside. But right now, JJ, the classic Poisandra Goldar Scorpina. They've been running this team pretty much since Poisandra came out a year ago.
Yeah. Poisandra certainly is a character in the video game, is the only opinion I really have.
This is a staunchly anti-Poisandra tournament.
Zed, a character that I think has the tools to deal with Poisandra relatively consistently, not giving her so much space to set up, and his strikes being able to go through with relative ease. But they try to press 2L at the same time. JJ a little bit early, just a frame earlier, it looked like. Being able to get the strong hit here against Scorpina, gonna send her down. Let's see how this combo ends up. Oh, the 5mm, the second hit just randomly comes out a little bit slower. Oh, we spent the round trip assist.
Yeah,
you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful when you play against Nicholas, because he's always just jumping around and calling assists and really just not committing to anything. Oh, got crossed up right when they land. Gotta block that one correctly, frame 1.
Yeah, and that cake, if you're in the air, that cake is super threatening because you will hit it before you visibly hit the ground.
Big Condor dive, spread eagle. Oh, we just pressed the like button. The easy combos into Scorpina, gonna be able to get that poison going and take down Goldar pretty consistently.
And no drop on the 5mm this time. Oh, but flubbed Zord activation there. Never mind, it worked.
Oh, JJ pressed the button on incoming. Cross up JH. Tried to get a flip out reset there. How much neutral are we allowed to play?
I don't know, he's only calling H.
He only got 2 calls there. Push, block, punish, mash that button. Easy combos from Scorpina here to seal it out. EX starter, pretty consistent, not necessarily one of her best, but it does rack on the damage significantly faster than a lot of Scorpina's other routes. Oh, classic Nick mix!
Misdirection mix-up.
I love it.
That's going to be game 1.
You throw out the round trip, you're like, hey, look over there.
Look over there, and then you go on the other side.
It's one of the classical mage look mixes.
Got him.
Aha, got him. GG's. All right, Nicholas up 1-0. Doing the homie horsey Chobunso proud by eliminating the Poisandra. I always get their names mixed up.
Quick aside, shout out to Brim for the $100 donation to the Bearded Dragon Foundation.
Yet another known Beardies enjoyer showed up to every tournament so far. Shoulders on shoulders on shoulders. Oh, was able to clip with the overhead JL and got rid of the cake as such. It's really difficult to open up Nick. When they're just so defensive, really content to just hold down back, and being able to passively call assists as well as he does, it's just so powerful. Absolutely. Oh, doesn't have the super fast dash. You have to like plank 3 times to get that.
Oh, and just 2H here. Saw the top of the boot there? The part where the model stopped existing?
They got no kneecaps.
Nico kneecaps.
Oh, looking like Ravecoon. No knees.
On the topic of knees being capped, JJ's getting a little clipped here. Oh, on the way back?
Alright, and now we're playing neutral. You know? I've seen a surprising lack of, like, jump S from these two Scorpinas this game.
Nicholas plays a very grounded game, and when they're in the air, it's normally just to jump out and call assist and not much else. And the classical cat play, just catch the cat assist, tag out. I remember doing that when I first picked up the game.
Yep, and he was just slightly too far away to convert off of that wall bounce. And now
don't jump.
Nick, no longer allowed to jump, gets caught by the Scorpina assist, but doesn't matter.
Well, he's allowed to jump. It's just not recommended, you know?
Yeah, you know.
Just clip low. JJ not mashing out as they normally do. Right when I talk about it.
Big punish.
A bit of a commentator's blessing in favor of Nicholas there. All 3 hits from Scorpina JH hitting that time. JJ just not ready for the last hit. Gets opened up. 3 healthy characters on the side of Nicholas to seal out the game.
Yeah. God, this game is so funny to watch.
Dude, I did commentary for a Guilty Gear Strive event last night with that Darkrai was in, the Gold Lewis player.
Oh yeah.
Funny Coffin Man.
The funny Coffin Man. He swings it around.
I love watching Gold Lewis. I love watching goofy characters, and like 90% of Power Rangers Battle for the Grid is goofy.
It is.
You really pronounced the colon?
Yes, it's required sometimes.
Legally obligated.
Rated T.
Rated T for teen. Released for PS4.
Fuzzy jumped out of it?
Microsoft Windows and
On everything, yeah.
in 2019.
Able to pick it up here with Scorpina.
Yeah, and this is a relatively easy
though.
dead Goldar. That's true. He does have Cat in the back though for his weird Nicholas Cat extensions.
We didn't even swap strike to finish it up. Oh, Goldar died. Goldar got hit by the round trip. It's because JJ actually jumped. And because they were jumping, they still were considered an active character and therefore would not tag out instantly. And getting clipped by the cat assist on the way back, JJ Fighter is now going to likely lose their Scorpina too.
And can we talk about how the belt saved Nicky's ass there? He was getting hit by Poisandra, and then the belt came back down.
Oh, 3 characters! Oh, no. Cat dropped out. Cat dropped out. Okay. Cat moment. Her assist goes away super quickly.
Certified cat moment. Drops, but still gets the kill on the first character there, which is relatively massive. I feel like he didn't want 5mm on block there.
I'm going to assume that was a dash messed up. The rising JL, very consistent tool from Scorpina.
Catches that activation, and now Nicky once again not allowed to jump. Now literally not allowed to jump.
Yeah, that time he wasn't allowed to jump completely. Oh, cat moment.
So long. EX lasts forever.
Someone page more robots. Tell them it's punishable.
And that was a 3-0.
3-0 in favor of Nicholas. On their way up back to the top like they have previously. Looks like they're fighting SDK next round. SDK actually showing up for an online tournament. Or well, first of all, actually signing up for an online tournament in over a year. And he did actually show up, it looks like. So I'm excited to see them later on. But right now we have our next match queuing up. It looks like it's going to be Corsa versus Ravecoon. But we still have a little bit of extra time while these players are coming into the lobby. Hit that exclamation match, Reno. Get those numbers up. We've jumped and nearly doubled our numbers since the last time. It's from 250 to 450 right now.
Oh, I see a big old 60 from Akara Gitsune. I don't know if you already announced that.
You didn't? No, I wasn't going to.
Well, yeah, but I am. Love that. I also love Grim deciding the rest of England is not going to outdo him.
We do love that.
He's like, I dare you to donate more money. He did say dethrone me,
I dare. So, like, Europe, are you going to take that?
This is an invitation extended to the greater battle for the grid community. Whereas Grim isn't necessarily in first place as far as donos go, but up there for the UK and European grid community, our players are now queued up, signed in, and ready to play. Corsa on the classic team SDK, just before the Chun. Oh, clipped overhead the second hit of the Gia 5.8, or 5S, excuse me, the big whip buttons. Gonna be able to clip 2 characters. We have an unblockable if we want it. Swap strike? Oh, we're just killing Ranger Slayer.
Just get rid of Ranger Slayer, and now shout out to the... I love when a birthday happens.
Oh, nice. Get it.
Blink.
Show us the rhythm.
The BNB.
Show me the rhythm, show me the rhyme. Come on, Grid, it's Plinkfinite time. Oh, we dropped the finisher. Oh. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It was there are no drops, only happy little resets.
Only happy accidents.
Setting up with a 5S rather than going for an OTG combo. Ravecoon just setting back the neutral, blocks, push blocks, and doesn't get any sort of punish afterwards. Happy birthday!
Oh! Press H.
Should be able to take out both characters without spending Zord, actually.
Yeah.
That was a strong starter. EX. Oh,
EX.
It doesn't look like we're going to be able... This doesn't look like a route that should be able to kill Gia.
It does not, but killing that... Just use the flip out reset. It don't matter. Get trip guarded, and now game 1 is over. Never mind. All right, I lied.
Well, they just let Ravecoon press 5S in their face like that. Blocks. Oh, reversal EX. Oh,
and the L call messes it up. And then he just got hit low. He is dead. Corsa, game 1.
That was a little touch and go there, not gonna lie.
Why did everything happen in the last 20 seconds?
I mean, sometimes you just get a happy birthday, right? And other times you drop your combos.
Is that Remy in the chat? I feel like I haven't seen Remy in, like, an event chat in over a year. This is the most exciting thing ever.
Known grid enjoyer.
Known Ranger Slayer enjoyer.
Known Draken enjoyer. Remy's final team, if I remember correctly, ended up being Draken Scorpina Trini. But we had the happy birthday budget Mega Isaac on screen. Or perhaps just Ravecoon. He beat Mega Isaac in bracket with his own team. We'll give it to him.
We'll give it to him.
Yep. Good recognition. The hit actually taking care of the missiles, getting rid of it. We have the assist on deck to be able to tag out an unblockable.
Oh, he just did Stinger.
Oh, we lost all that blue health. Oh, anti-air 2A? What is this, Mortal Kombat?
We're playing MK9 now.
Classic RJ combos. No stomps or nothing.
6S is out of there and gets hit by the one missile that's going up. Oh, I think he forgot he was using Dragon Zord for a second there. Oh, the stomp unblockable. This is scaled as hell, though, but it can kill. Never mind. This is Ravecoon. What am I talking about? He doesn't do blaster loops.
I mean, Ravecoon isn't playing a team that does an enormous amount of damage, though Red is the highest consistent damage on their team right now.
Yes.
I mean, you have to do the good combos, though. Oh, big grip.
You have to do the good combos.
This ought to be enough.
Shut up.
When you put Akara, Gitsune, and Dastro on the microphone, we're gonna criticize some combos, okay?
Yeah, I stayed silent for Nikki's cat. It's all right.
Yeah, but I'm the streamer.
I was being generous against the Devious dog combos. Devious was just doing old combos.
Yeah.
Like that's their only like.
Do Do you think he knows about the new crumple stuff with the super?
Oh my god, I don't think so.
Because he was doing back throw.
I mean, that used to be what you had to do.
Yeah. Yeah, but now we just press 5L. It's so nice. I love that change.
Oh, JS getting 2 characters, but they fall out.
Oh, I didn't even realize this is a top 8 qualifier. We're already getting to that point.
Ooh, unblockable. Got the timing right that time. Oh, drop the links though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you just get hit with the 5mm. Oh, big dash throw. Gonna be some solid damage here, though it is a Draken combo. Good block on the cross up 2M. Oh, hitting Gia actually allowed the 2H hitbox to last a little bit extra. Karate chop, catch those legs. Big damage here. Able to seal it out against RJ. Oh, just gets caught overhead. And into the cross up low as well. Hearts unblockable from Ravecoon. Able to take it to the corner. Spending all 3 bars. Bionic Dino. Big serrated teeth. Got those choppers.
3 bars to do less than 1,000. Oh, that was cool.
That was sick. Never mind. I rescind my previous complaint. That was a really cool conversion off of the Tommy assist there. Oh, he blocked.
Season 0?
And then he didn't punish.
Certified more robots moment.
Certified more robots moment. That's Ravecoon going up 2-1.
Set point here against Corset. The team adjustment able to help stabilize. But right now, Corsa's the one that's forced to adapt. Let's see what they have on deck. Corsa, previously a Ryu player before the June patch. Played Ryu instead of RJ. But it looks like they're sticking to it with RJ. I don't remember if Corsa played RJ before the Ryu. When RJ was... the time when RJ was still good before he was bad. And then now he's good again.
So good now?
RJ is easily one of the best characters in the game. A lot of really fantastic neutral tools and kills consistently. That was really what he was missing. And they also restored JS. And the 6S is really a huge bonus too. Reset. Big clip, coast to coast. Going to be able to seal it up. The 2-hit wonder SDK Classic. We spent our assist a little bit early to get those hits anyway. Oh, it traded! It traded! Oh, no!
Oh, and a weird drop.
Oh, that was a missed push block, 100%. They were trying to push block, but they crossed themselves up. And now just the 2M, 5H, 2H. Ravecoon picking up.
That was not in the Rizu guide.
Folks just like doing bad combos here.
That's true.
Wasting a spin, spin state off of that, unfortunately. But we still get to kill.
Okay.
The only time when I say it's okay to do bad combos if you're ending it early to kill with like EX Super.
Right.
I'll allow if you do that. If you're killing the opponent with EX Super rather than risking the rest of the combo, I'll allow it.
Oh man,
just going for the true cross up and not even the assist refresh.
He had RJ up.
I guess just confident with it. Corsa's Gia has always been consistently strong.
Absolutely. Corsa bringing it to game 5. Another game 5.
I mean, folks just out here playing Battle for the Grid.
What they're trying to do is prolong this tournament so we can raise some more money for these lizards.
Yeah, and if you want to help raise some money, !matchread in the chat, claim those codes, donate directly, follow those sponsored quests, all the money going directly to the Bearded Dragon Foundation.
Free money for some lizards.
Oh, Rave switching out again?
Another
I guess...
I hate this guy.
I guess Rave just wants to find the right answer for Gia, because when Gia's out of the question, it looks like Rave has a stronger handle over the game. Oh, round start 5S plus assist. Didn't even tag out. Rave sending up with their own 5S as well. Able to clip both characters, tagged into the Draken, and now we're going to be able to do hefty damage with Damage Engine Scorpina on the back.
Oh my goodness.
You didn't even press 5S. Like, that's the main reason you use Scorpina as a damage engine. Oh, 2H.
Anti-air again! Oh my goodness. Ravekun working on a Propecia.
We got three full green bars so far. We have Scorpina again. Dog, please press 5S. There you go.
Oh, he did it. Ravekun closing it out with a perfect?
Oh, big laser. Catch those scorpion tails on the way up.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy, man. He cycles through his teams. He plays like 2 bad teams in a row, and then he does that. Are you fucking kidding me? Can one of my mods time out Ravekun for 1 second in the chat?
I know more. Hold on.
Ravekun qualifying winner side top 8. Going to be fighting the winner of Fear Chimera versus Omega Black, who should, in fact, be our next stream match. On the other side of the bracket, we have SDK already qualifying, taking it 3-0 over Nicholas. And then Rizu and White Wolf Zago battling it out to fight SDK. So already pretty good. Unfortunately, Evasion could not make it to the bracket, had to DQ. And it looked like Corsa was the one who was in the Evasion path. But while we're waiting for our next match to come into the lobby, check out this here on screen. We have the Matcherino. It hasn't really moved since last we saw it. It's still on $450.
It's just chilling, you know. $450, no small amount. However, you know, we have been the Bearded Dragon Foundation's single largest donor 2 years in a row. Can we make it 3? Just saying.
We'll have to see what's in the future for us. We'll have to see what's in the cards.
I definitely don't expect to break last year's insane donation amount.
Last year was something a little bit special.
Yeah.
We also had
the
the Magna shotgun incentive.
The Magna shotgun incentive, yeah.
The funniest grid moment, Mega Isaac versus Fear in top 8. When they were just pressing Magna Defender 5S to force Bobby to pay extra money.
In collusion. Someone tell Corsa to get out of the lobby.
Corsa, homie. We can just go to the battle station too, or in fact we could even remake the lobby.
That's true. We should probably remake the lobby. We should get hype on some lobby remakes.
Hell yeah! Tell Fear, someone tell Fear and Omega Black.
They'll figure it out. They know.
Alrighty then, we're getting into it. Both Omega Black and Fear, known for playing around with a bunch of different teams, a variety of teams. Fear lately big on the RJ ever since the summer patch. Omega Black always Trini, by the way. Omega Black always playing the Trini. I know they've been favoring a lot of blue, but it looks like we're queuing up RJ, Trini, Zed on the side of Fear, and Trey, Slayer, Trini on the side of Omega Black. And I'm going to complain about this Ranger Slayer because Omega Black does very weird combos all the time, no matter what character he plays.
OB starts the round by zooping as fast as he can.
Omega Black's just always trying to go in flow state, and when he's in flow state, he doesn't know what's going on. But the 6S cross-up. Good combos, not quite. You got a 5 LL OTG does more damage than JS. I will say that.
Does it?
It does. It does like 3 more damage. It actually moves further forward too, so you don't have to dash JS to OTG with it.
That's
with a weird mid-screen hit.
Funny. Oh, and doesn't quite kill, but just...
See, if he had done 5 LL OTG, that would have killed. I promise you that.
I promise you that. It matters. Oh my god, that's so funny. And now, wait.
He does.
Fear's playing Trini?
He does stump loops, so it's like okay at mostly, but Fear combos are like always just a little bit off. His Z combos are fine. I can't complain about those because he always does the hard stuff in the end.
Making the first time I have seen someone make use of the recent RJ buff, where he has a 5S6 Airblade.
Oh, and then wake up EX. Grid moment. Oh, you waste the ground bounce early? I'm going to complain about this. Wasted the spin? You're wasting all these states. Oh, big clip. Do it again. Okay, Zord counter out of it. Oh, the second hit, the follow-up. It wouldn't kill Trini anyway, but like... Actually, it can kill Trini if he does the super good stuff.
Too much health. Nerf Trini.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, nerf Trini. Buff Johnny, too.
No, you don't want that. I can't do that again.
Just playing patient. Just jumping, not even sending out any arrows.
Charges up that ignition knuckle.
You're one of the few RJ players that actually uses ignition knuckle.
That was an Omega Black snap if I have ever seen one.
Oh, just let it rip. Beyblade's out here.
I do not understand why he snapped there. I hate watching Omega Black so much.
Gonna be able to clean it up super easy, super consistent. The 5L stumps are character specific. Trini makes it super easy. I believe... Is it 5L or 2L that's 4 frames? One is 3, one is 4. I never remember. 5L, I think 5L from RJ is 4 frames.
Probably.
His 2L is just so good.
To defeat.
We'll see what goes on. No character swaps.
No character swaps, just right back to it.
Hit him with the Kirby right back at you. Oh my falling
God,
JM.
That was only one game.
It's because these players aren't finishing their combos.
That felt like at least 2 games. Oh my gosh.
Omega Black never or very infrequently finishes his combos. And then Fear is just playing with his food. Why are you using JS? That move sucks. In the year 2022, why are you using Ranger Slayer JS? Especially when you're not full screen.
And no punish on the Ranger Slayer EX there.
Fear was waiting up for the super 100%.
Absolutely.
Oh, the extra rare footage of the extra high wall bounce off of that. I have to time it just a little bit.
Activate. Oh, yeah? On God?
It's cute. Oh, Fear.
Like, it doesn't actually get anything, but, you know, that was cool, I guess.
Oh, good use of the knock 6SH. It flies so far forward so quickly. Good block of the cross-up, though that could have been a little bit of extra help from the Trini assist on auto block there.
Trini is dead. Oh, jump H to stop the Zoops.
A little bit of extra chip damage on Zed's going to be enough to help him build a Zord, but this might actually be a kill, but it's also an Omega Black combo, so we'll have to see.
Yeah,
oh, two characters!
Happy birthday! But this is...
It's weird.
Zed's, so
you get the wall bounce.
Weird. Look at the gravity. He did not negative edge. I think he wanted negative edge M there to just end the game. But alas, now OB with Gravesword. Known Gravesword enjoyer.
One of these days, Fear Chimera will learn how to negative edge his Zord.
That is a bold statement. And I think he's gonna die.
It's yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He could have just done EX to kill.
That was not a real combo.
It was technically a real combo.
He was trying to sell me some Sambucal.
Omega Black is just pressing buttons that feel right.
Operates purely on instinct. Mega Black is a wild animal. No thoughts. Head empty.
Good delay push block to stay in the air around that throw. But Fear just getting him on the way down anyway. Clipped on the roll back, that 2M goes extra far. Stump loops.
Oh, nice. Doing the good stuff there.
6S version. A little bit of extra damage, a little bit of extra meter build.
Naps
just ending it with the swap strike. We have it unblockable if we want it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he can't like outright kill here. He has to unblockable or something. Or
you have to get first. You have to get first hit JH. Oh, that's two characters.
But this is an OB Zord combo. It does nothing.
He literally could have killed both characters if he wanted to.
Oh my god, OB! Okay, that was cool. I love the Zed pole slam so much.
Oh, big mashers out here. And the forward movement gets us just outside of the range of the H sword slam, but did not delay the pickup in order to stabilize the Slayer combo.
I think he was trying to initiate some collusion there.
Oh, grid moment. Throws recover so fast. Throws recover so fast. What? 5 frames startup and recovers in like 7 frames or less? Or after? It's so crazy. Gonna be able to kill off of this though. Super easy pickup, super easy finish. Fear with 3 characters, you have plenty of nickels and dimes taken off the top. Taking 2 games to 1 right now over Mega Black. And right now we'll have to wonder. We'll have to wonder whether or not OB switches to a real team. And the answer is never, because he'll always have Trini. But you know,
he's
a team that he has more practice with.
He's going through a character crisis. He still refuses to pick Jen.
Sticking in with the Trey Slayer Trini, like Omega Black just hard committing to honestly 3 of the worst characters in the game.
OB playing team bad stuff.
3 color bad stuff out here.
3 color bad stuff.
Ooh, cross up picked up.
He's playing Simic Value Engine with no clear win con.
Vanifar pod with no finish.
Woo, yeah!
You guys are losers.
You know what we're talking about, so...
Yeah, but I don't do it in public.
Gonna be able to finish it up. We already used the stagger here. And our launchers from Trini. Fear refusing to do a full and real combo, apparently. Good block on the low. EX might have been able to reach, but they still had Zord up, so just choosing to block consistent defensive option there. Ooh, dash up throw. No pickup, we just get the single zoop and no capture. Oh, we dashed into it! It might have been possible to just cancel that into a down back, honestly. It just happened too fast. Oh, Trey goes down.
And we got
Fear trying to go for
combos.
Higher damage combo with an early super. Oh,
yeah, I was gonna say, because
no.
doesn't the juggle timer keeps running through that super?
It does, as usual.
So
early supers are tricky to deal with.
Slayer JS in Anno Domini 2022? Oh, I saw that.
Air to air. Say whatever you know, but Omega Black knows how to play the Trini mirror.
He does. That's the one part of the game he truly understands.
Understanding that Trini JL is like actually kind of a good button.
Yeah. You know, bad characters can have good buttons. Oh no.
Yeah, that was the airhead. That was the airhead.
Yeah.
That was the airhead.
It was not the right mark.
A little bit too streamlined focus there. No 2L pickup.
2L.
Yeah, the link is a little bit tricky with the timing off that.
Z anti-air is so big that wake up swap strike.
What is this, 2019 again?
Yeah.
Oh, missed the second hit of the 5HH. Unfortunate, we're back to neutral here. Black, not a lot of resources at hand, and Fear with a full stick of butter. Oh, that's got to connect, right? Good awareness from Fear Chimera there. Rising JA, good air tear option. Omega Black pressing on incoming.
Oh, and timer. Yeah. Oh, he's trying to initiate some collusion.
The throwback to, what was it, Omega Black versus Jackal Goldar 5S.
And also Omega Black versus Mech Warrior at CO Taku.
Fear Chimera taking it 3-1 over Omega Black in the end. Fear moving on to fight Rave Kun, winner's side top 8. Rizu ending up taking it on the other side of winners quarterfinals 3-2 over Zago. That would have been a good one to see.
And,
going down to the wire.
Technically, Footsies has dethroned Grimbacor to bring us to $503 by exactly 1 cent.
I love how a primary motivating factor in something like this is spite. I just think it's funny. Yeah, we're broke $500 here. Looking extra nice.
Oh my goodness.
I just really want to give a shout out to Boombot in the chat. And, well, from Rocket. Video called Rocket, took a shot of Malort, and said, "Good luck, have fun."
Hang on, wait.
That's a man that knows how to live.
We're drinking Malort. Hang on, I've got a bottle right here. I don't have a camera, but just know I'm taking my shot of Malort with you.
If you have it at home,
video call you? What, on Discord right now?
I don't think that's how it works. He's got to run the stream.
I'll do it.
Well, if you want to dethrone now technically Footsies by beating a grand total of $100.01 United States dollars, then you can go to !Matcherino. You can see our page here on the stream, as well as possibly going and visiting your own and claiming those codes. A free 25 cents straight to the pot. That pot all going directly to the Bearded Dragon Foundation, an organization dedicated to spreading research and information about bearded dragon lizards as a breed of animal that is not always very well taken care of. People don't know what to do, and they're trying to help spread the knowledge.
Absolutely. Hang on, I'm gonna video call Boomba real quick.
All right, we'll be back in just a moment. They're getting their shots going.
Wait.
Now, as Dostro was explaining, it's originally started a few years back because we had a.
Hand.
Oh my god!
I'm in 2 calls at once. Right, Big W.
It's originally started because of a vet experience I had where you couldn't really. Vets didn't have the information needed to fix it. So. Oh my god! You know, I'll just let them rock.
Yeah. Cheers.
All right, I'm hanging up.
This is really fitting with Akara's Among Us font for his name as well.
All right, that's all I had to do. We can get our next match going.
You guys are weird.
What do you mean we're weird? We're having fun.
You're the only 2 people on the planet that will willingly drink Malort.
You haven't been to the Chicago FGC.
I have. I was at Combo Breaker with you.
People at the weekly regularly drink Malort every week, and perhaps even more frequently. They regularly do it. The bar at where our local is held has something you can order called the Low Tier High Five, which is a Miller High Life and a shot of Malort.
Oh, that's kind of similar to the Philadelphia Citywide Special, which is a PBR and Jim Beam.
Anyways.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Anyways.
A great little adventure we've taken here.
Battle for the Beardies. We have our next match queued up. We have God Realm versus Cryopo.
Crumpus, even. Crumbopulus Michael. Scrimlow Bimbley.
It's brisket all over again.
Yeah.
One of his many names. Are they in there? I tagged them already.
They're queued up. They've hit the button. We're getting into it.
All right.
Classic Magna Sentry from Cryo.
I am so excited to watch Crumble play.
I'm not
Magna.
sure if Goldar can do dash up throw with his little hop dash against Magna on round start. It wouldn't have worked even if he had tried it, because Cryo didn't go for the 6S round start. But right now, anti-air Z assist, classic jump back call assist technology.
And God Realm going to work. Oh, just basic reset.
Double reset.
Yeah. Yeah, he got
all
overheaded and then thrown.
Oh, got 2 characters. Could have set up 5S, called into Gen and Plinkfinited if they had it. On the topic of? Oh no, just one. Just one.
But he's gonna die.
Yeah, Magna Defender, high average damage, especially now in this updated patch. He used to be a character that really packed a punch, lowered into Season 2 and 3, but now we're in our end game here.
Especially with these Crumbo routes. All those plinks. Shoot him!
Oh, he could have done one more plink rep to kill rather than spending super. Oh, I love
my god,
the look.
Jensen with the shotgun.
Yeah, the 5S caught the up back and they dropped right into the Dragon Sword. Cryo, known Dragon Sword enjoyer.
Yes. Dragon Zord enthusiast. And now we're calling Zord, we're trying to unblockable, but we're slightly mistiming it.
Goldar on Goldar action. Don't you talk to me or my son like that ever again.
Oh, Flinks, good blocks. Oh, but he did 2H to try to punish.
Yeah, good look on the call out against the Gen assist. Oh, that might actually hit. Oh, they landed in time. Trying a little bit too hard to get that 2H counter, but like, Goldar already has less than half health. Though this is a very strong matchup for Cryo here, just straight up single character, not considering assists. And even against Gen solo, it does have Sword. I think this is a pretty good matchup, all things considered, for Mastodon Sentry. But unfortunately, the box dash able to get in, and Godrealm's going to be able to take down the Sentry and move up 1-0.
Good stuff from Godrealm. Shout out to Godrealm. I roomed with him at ECT. He's great.
Godly, even.
Godly, even.
I think I played Mario Kart with him once. That's about all I got.
We are up to $600 in the Matcherino now. Thank you to
donos.
One Rizu75 with $60 and one JJ Fighter with 40.
Oh, that 5M? Man. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Classic Draken assist moment. Draken assist moment.
And that we're a little scrambly. A little scrambly.
Oh, gotta clean up your resets, buddy. Can't be having those gaps in them. Double check on the Plink connection. Oh, we didn't commit to the EX after that.
Yeah, did he... Is there like a timer where you get locked out of the EX there?
No. If you get it off the last hit, you have to delay it anyway to stabilize it.
Gotcha.
You can pretty easily just option select out of the last hit. But we still get the pickup. Cryo getting this Draken combo coast to coast. Same side. Jumping around. Classic use of the Mastodon Sentry is getting this EX shot across the screen. Oh, dash jump. Going for the hard roots.
God, I love Crumple's Sentry. It's so good. Duh!
Oh, he didn't even have to do EX there. He could have just continued the combo as normal. Would have been able to clip Gen. Gets that 4S anti-air, taking down the Goldar anyway. Oh, the 5M anti-air.
Goodness,
oh,
and a little bit too far away to get a punish there.
Oh, switch sides, unfortunately. They weren't expecting the dash momentum and the Gen juggle to be like that. Able to take it all the way to the corner anyway. We have Dragon Sword if we want it. We should be able to get a kill with it, even without it, actually.
Yeah, this is game 2 going to one Cryopo, one Crumpo.
We got ones on the board here. Clean reversal on the side of Cryo. There's a very early momentum swing from Godrealm in the first game, and being able to really take it at their own pace. Cryo was able to find out how to maneuver the neutral and really play how they wanted to in the end.
I am very sad that Bobby was not able to make it to commentary today for exactly this set.
For exactly anything where Cryo is on screen.
Exactly. He would be popping off.
Oh, big grip. Classic Goldar pressure, a lot of tick throws. His Kara throw off the 5M slides them so far forward. We have the disconnect.
Uh-oh. Not
potential connection issues, but they are playing on stages that aren't training stage. That
tragic.
Pretty not helping. Might want to remake the lobby anyway.
Yep, we will remake the lobby. Get hype on lobby remakes.
That means y'all can go to the match arena if you haven't already. I know a lot of you have, and we really appreciate it. I want to see those codes going down one by one. And people have been donating so kindly directly to the match arena and straight to the Bearded Dragon Foundation. Afterwards, we have there are 26 codes left still. There are 36 people in the chat here. That means that there should be 14 codes left.
Yeah, what's going on here? Who hasn't claimed their code?
Everyone in chat claims one code. That means we should have 14 left and not 26. There are 12 of you out there who are slacking.
Exclamation Matcherino and claim that free money. It will take you 10 seconds. If I didn't already claim my code, I would claim it on stream right now.
Rocket committing identity fraud and claiming 2 codes. It's okay, we won't tell Matcherino.
That's okay. Mr. Matcherino,
I'm calling my rep right now.
You better not tell Sweebeeps. I know where you live. Swear to God, Chobunso.
We're still not in training stage, so hopefully no issues. Oh, and this is a really bad stage.
This is one of the
worst
stages.
It could be worse. This isn't like Destroyed Dragon's Throne or anything with the lava and stuff.
Oh yeah, the one with the lava pillar that doesn't work.
Honestly, one of the big reasons I stopped playing ranked.
Was there
big clip?
I assume no one took a game for that. I assume that's just right back into it.
We'll see what happens after this. Easy sentry combos. Yeah, we use the Draken 6 SM to pick up. That is a spin. But we still get the throw reset picked up right into Magna Defender. We're keeping it on the classic. Oh, we're just trying to up back out of it. Chicken blocking for days.
Oh, shout out to Draken tanking the missiles.
That's the second time Draken's done this individual game.
Oh, it just gets clipped overhead.
Cryo out here playing without sound, it looks like.
Playing with no sound on.
The Zord attacks are sound cues.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, the M Goldar is a ground bounce like that. You can't JH right after it. It always works even if you've used a ground bounce up, but afterwards it's a spent ground bounce, just like what assists do. Oh, drop combo. Oh, the Rising JH got clipped by the 5M. Oh, got clipped by the power waves anyway, but
this is
right into the big unblockable stomp.
So hard. But I mean, it's not like it matters. There's 3 characters to 1, and we can just unblockable.
Unless we drop.
I want to see someone reversal EX just for the hell of it.
Reversal EX just for funsies?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. I think it's fun. Cryo's just trying to move, but like just press L plus S for me.
We don't stream ranked on this channel, sorry.
Don't stream ranked. I don't know, it's starting to feel like it. We've got a stage that isn't training stage.
Yeah, and people aren't finishing their combos too. So it's hard to argue whether or not this is ranked or not. Okay, we got the dash jump J, or actually regular jump JH. It just still goes super high and super low.
2-1 for Crumble.
That's going to be set point, assuming Cryo didn't take the round earlier, because it did say God Realm was the one who disconnected. They're not exiting so quickly afterwards, so it looks like we're likely going to continue. I don't know what's going on, but we'll see what happens. You can hit that exclamation match arena in the chat while we wait for them to finish queuing up.
Figure out what's going on here. You can maybe push us towards that 700 or at least 650. That would be cool. You know?
Hey, a little extra money always goes a long way. Maybe they're changing the stage. That would actually be godlike if they were.
That would be really cool.
They're queued up, though. Let's see what happens. Oh, when they're big.
Corinth? Is that what stage this is?
Is this? No, is this the big robots? Big robots.
Yeah.
I don't know the names of the stages, man. I know Mystic Realm because that one sucks. Draken's Throne and the frickin' Command Center.
I only ever remember like Corinth and Command Center.
I know this one has big robots, the big robot stage.
Yeah, the big funny robot. Oh, and I always remember SPD Delta Base because I like that one.
Oh, went for the single Plink grab. Plink Enjoyer, Cryopo. Oh, misses the double dash up.
Plink. God, that shotgun hits so far away now.
Yeah, to block that correctly right on frame one. We get clipped by the JH on the way down, and Zed is looking extra dead here.
Super duper dead.
EX is clean it up. Oh, we just fuzzy jumped right out of it. Gets the big JH Plink just to make sure that it works. Jen with the lower health, gonna be able to kill easier, but the drop combo does not make it any more consistent. Oh, no pickup. Oh, we pressed the button. No green bars. No 3 green bars. Oh, deciding to go for the hard stuff instead of ending it early.
And that is 3-1.
Cryo takes the quick 3-0 after the first game lost and moves on in the bracket. God Realm is eliminated. Cryo off to fight Nicholas, and loser's side qualifying for top 8. On the loser's side, we have Corsa versus Rocket, Omega Black versus Devious. Zago took it 3-0 over Grim. And then Nicholas versus Cryo. Zago, our first player waiting in loser's side, top 8 officially qualified. On winner's side, if we haven't already said, Fear Chimera versus Ravecoon, and SDK versus Rizu.
Yeah, and I feel like that winner's side comes as no surprise to really anyone.
Yeah, I mean, those are...
Obi should have been in.
I mean, Omega Black was doing very, very bad combos, so he should be punished accordingly.
Nah, he's perfect.
And as such, he was sent to the losers bracket.
Anyways, big ones. I will say, my main issue with myself for this event, I rated Corsa very low because I have seen him play once exactly, and then he danced on him.
Corsa's just a direct grinder more than anything else.
That makes sense.
They're not one to enter a lot of tournaments. Corsa's entered here and there, always rocking the Gia Gen for as long as I've seen them play, and just consistently playing with a very sound mind and game plan, having very consistent kills and unblockables, just falling short here and there with a few missed or lost neutral interactions. They're playing a team that is incredibly strong. Gia Gen, a tried and true championship shell, won the Grid League, Frosty Fausting's Combo Breaker, and just two incredibly threatening characters, so powerful for so long, actually. I can't remember a time when Gia and Jen weren't strong characters.
Right when I started, no one was playing Gia because she had recently been nerfed, but she hasn't been changed since then. It's just no one was playing her for some reason.
Yeah, that was like the beginning of the pandemic. That was like summer 2020.
Yeah, around then.
Blocks the overhead. Isn't ready for the Gen tag out. Got clipped low, those double swords. Faint cross under low.
Jen is so good, always so deceptive.
She moves so well too. So it's what makes her such an incredibly powerful character. Her forward dash is really great. Her range is super strong, and she has her box dash, which is something that I think really elevates her above a lot of characters. Even without that, she'd be super, super good.
Oh, man. Jab, cross under, low, keeping it simple as he can. And, oh, gets an accidental EX, but, you know, it's not like it's a waste of a ton of bar. And unblockable.
Yeah, Rocket, it doesn't look like he has much experience, or perhaps isn't really just ready for these Gia setups.
Oh, but
gets out with the reversal EX, though. Going to be able to do plenty of damage against Jen. We have the multiple EX routes in the corner if we want them.
activates to keep himself safe there. Take a second to assess.
Oh, catches them on the way down. That EX.
Oh, such a late EX, too.
Gonna be able to take down Draken, though.
And that is game one going to Corsa. In relatively convincing fashion as well.
Corsa just got the first hit and really ran it. If they hadn't dropped a setup, it probably could have even been a perfect. They were working on 3 green bars, and then the reversal EX from Rocket was really what was able to turn the tides, but it didn't last long enough. And now Corsa up 1-0 versus Rocket.
Yeah.
Already a strong threat on round start. 5S was able to take out the Scorpina, and then the anti-air from Corsa on the way down, catching Rocket's Archie of their own. Gonna be able to do plenty of damage here.
This should be a very, very dead RJ here.
It's actually close. They're doing the plank. They're doing planks, so it's not that bad.
That was cute. Oh, but did he keep track of his launchers? That was a launcher start.
Oh no!
Merry Christmas.
Okay. Oh, but that's so awkward to do. Oh, that hits.
He's swinging.
You see the startup of the 5 on that one. Oh, just clip low, meaty.
Wake up 5S. Is this a desync?
It kind of looks like one. I'm not sure. I'm like, it looked like Rocket was desynced, but like Corsa's like actually doing real things.
Not sure what happened there.
Super gonna be able to kill.
Might be time for a lobby remake.
Perhaps we'll check in the. It ended right there. It gave us the winner player 1.
They did desync.
We have it in the Discord. It says they did desync. It says in progress on screen.
Get hype on lobby remakes.
Unfortunate. We'll have to see how the players want that game dealt with. But Corsa was pretty confident the entire time, moving quite well. Both players agreeing on a redo.
Score stays the same. It is still 1-0.
Match does not count.
That is an unfortunate side effect of the fact that, you know, we have Europeans.
I mean, honestly, this would happen even without them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Surprised it took this long.
Yeah.
It's been 90 minutes, and this is our first desync of the day. There's an ocean
and, like, part of a country between them. Because I'm pretty sure Corsa's not, like, East Coast. I don't really remember.
I have no idea where Corsa is from. Ooh, good use. Up back with the Draken assist. RJ really likes to be in the air because his knee crush is just so great. And having a strong, quick defensive assist in Draken is incredibly powerful. It's something that we've seen a lot with gimmicks, but they mistimed their cross-under throw and ended up on the same side, crossed up themselves. The hands went the wrong way, and Corsa, capitalizing fully, gets the pickup, gets the unblockable, and gonna be able to take the kill here to get rid of Draken.
Yeah, that was definitely some left corner shenanigans there.
I mean, that happens the right corner too. That's just a timing issue on how you get the cross up with the flip out. Oh, Scorpina's too small for that. You can't get her.
Can't do that.
With the instant overhead. Oh, trying to escape out, getting caught low in what I assume was some sort of movement action there. Corsa's gonna lose their Gia for it.
Yeah, and just keeping it simple. Snaps in Jen, a wise decision. Drops the Plink Minute because, again, at minimum, transatlantic connection makes that kind of thing rough.
It's also like a 2-frame link.
Yes.
Off of the 5S into 5L.
Mistiming Zord activation. And good tag from Rocket to keep himself safe there.
Oh, caught on the way up. You have so much space here to act offensively. Oh, but able to jump all the way up and catch with that round trip. But unfortunately for Rocket, Corsa gets the box dash. JM cross up, going to be able to take this to the corner if they need it. But they spend the super early, trying to end this as quick as possible. Scorpina goes down, and Corsa is on set point against Rocket Punch.
This tournament has been super tight so far.
Switching up the point character here, Rocket choosing to bring Draken up front. Okay, Corsa, if you're listening,
Brad.
chat, you know what it is. Chat, you know what it is. Round, start, throw. You can't let Draken players keep getting away with it. It wouldn't have worked. But it's a defensive option. It recovers so quickly. It would have been completely fine. It's the mental damage, really. Rocket gets in. We're going to be able to do some good damage here with RJ, but we're not doing the super optimal combos. It can be a little bit tough getting more than like 950 a lot of the time without a little bit of extra off the top, but it should be able to seal it out here. Oh, overhead. The JS from RJ is a mid, but coming on the way down off the Draken assist. That was the like season 2 release trailer shenanigans. That was like the very first thing that they showed us that we could take control of the characters in the air and on the way down. It was a tag out into Draken like that.
Yeah.
Oh, interrupt, but no full pickup.
And Rocket really regaining his composure so far this game, but as soon as I say that, getting clipped low by Jen.
Oh, super?
Oh, catches the 6S activation.
You don't need the 5S there to stabilize, but Corsa just making it a little bit easier on themselves, trying to go for it. Oh, yep, the 5S from Jen is safe on block without any sort of particular shenanigans going on. Oh, good reversal throw. Coming on the way down, that JM. Rocket just holding up back. Good delay push blocks from Corsa, trying to get out sort of side of any shenanigans, landing on a single power wave, but wasn't close enough to get a super big conversion there. Ooh, dash up 4S with the poison on backup makes it super safe like that.
Can I help you?
Oh, yup. That 2M, dash 2M, easily Jen's best approach tool and best poke. Gonna be able to take down Scorpina here. Exclamation Jen stuff in the chat.
Exclamation Jen stuff. And there's about 45 seconds on the clock, so this is super doable for Corsa. He just needs to get the right hits. Exactly like that one.
That should be able to take it. We can build 1 bar, and the EX is enough to seal it out.
Wow.
Super patient, super slow, very measured play from Corsa, able to take it out. Rocket Punch just holding down back a little bit too hard.
Yeah. And with that, Corsa qualifies for top 8 in the losers side of the bracket.
Very well played by Corsa, very measured. Rocket Punch, no slouch in their own right. Very strong, but Corsa is just able to bob and weave, moving through everything and just taking 3-0 despite being so far down in that last game. But we're still here, battle for the Beardies. We have the Matrino going all directly to charity. It's over $600 right now, as you can see, $604.32. You can hit exclamation Matrino in the chat, follow that link, claim those codes. There were 26 codes left still while we last saw between the sets. So I want to see that going down all the way to 0. Send that link to your friends, log into multiple social media accounts. Consider donating directly to the pot, all that money going straight to the Bearded Dragon Foundation after this is over.
We are just right now we're waiting a little bit because Cryopo and Nikki are still finishing the last top 8 qualifier. So I think, you know what, rather than filling the air with our beautiful voices as much as we already have, we'll start our break now. I'll have Akara put a timer up on screen once we get the last results. We'll take a little break, and then we're going to start our top 8. It's going to be the entire top 8 streamed, every game. Strap in, because it looks like it's going to be pretty stacked.
Okay. So we're going to deafen, and we'll be back soon. back.
Hello.
It's top 8 time.
It is top 8 time, and I could not have timed the ending of that song more perfectly.
So, first, we're gonna start with winners. Give the lower bracket guys, the losers bracket guys, a little bit of time, collect their thoughts and everything, since winners bracket's been done for a while. So we're gonna start with Fear Chimera versus Rave-kun Samachan.
Rave Samachan-kun.
Not very kawaii desune of him.
That is cringe and not pog.
The very first battle of the top 8. If you didn't see the graphic that we held up for several minutes, Fear Chimera and Rave-kun, top half of winner's side. SDK and Rizu, bottom half of winner's side. And then in the losers bracket, it's Corsa versus Omega Black and Zago versus Nicholas. So we're getting into our match here. Our players are readied up. Rave-kun on the player 1 side, Fear Chimera on player 2. Let's see how this transpires.
3, 2, 1.
All right.
Oh, round start 5H, that was brave. Catches on the other side, that Ranger Slayer 2M.
Wait, Rave-kun's playing Trini?
I was about to mention that.
Half the cast.
I've never seen him play Trini, though. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Oh no.
5S.
Oh no,
Oh, so close to actually killing the... If Rave-kun had backed up a little bit into the 5S, the tag out might have been able to allow them to hit the meaty and then chip out with some sort of special. But right now, Fear is just getting in with the Rita pick. Not a character that you really see him very often.
Anything's possible with him. He did already play Trini today.
He's doing the good combos. He's doing the real combos. I love that.
Wow, and dance on him.
Zero bias. I made that combo. Zero bias.
I wish I didn't hate
bias.
Rita so much because she looks really cool.
He's a really well-designed, like, aesthetically character. Like, the thematics of it. Everything about her is just super cool. She's just so powerful and very obnoxious to deal with, especially when your opponent has a lead. But right now, Fear is just extending it further and further. Got the hit here on Lauren, is going to be able to seal it out. Oh, just going for the EX. Super clean, super easy.
Ew.
Oh, he didn't cancel the 5mm. Super.
Did we just super?
Oh no, it does. Does that really
Rita
not
super
work that
don't
way?
work like that.
It's so slow. What?
The only invuln on it is the super flash.
I thought it would be fast enough because Trini super is also so slow.
Yeah, right?
Oh, that was nice. I liked it. Let's go.
You gotta remember, the game advances forward a couple frames during super flash now.
Oh, that's right.
So
That's right.
I think during the invuln from the super flash, the Rita super ran out of active frames. Oh my
that's
God.
quality.
This game sucks.
Fear has now dropped 2 game-winning confirmations with the SPD Zord here.
Because Rave-kun's just built better.
Rave is built unique. Good blocks, and then gets smacked left.
Missed the float cancel, but still got the 2L. Rave-kun decided not to challenge despite being extremely plus there, because the Pinwheel of Chaos had actually run out once it gets to the horizontal position that Rita's at.
Almost had a little bit of 2.1 action with the Trini comeback.
Trini was nerfed in 2.0 onward.
Whenever I showed up, I don't remember the patch numbers. I'm not a nerd. Oh, whoops. My bad.
Were you in the queue?
Whoops.
Oh my God.
Horsey, please. Chobunso, please.
This is why I'm the production guy.
Gotta queue up with spectate only.
2, 1. Fight.
Who is
Brown's
stepping in.
4S tag out. Oh, rare footage of Trini Assist actually being good. Ravekin just trying to maneuver around with the Ranger Slayer movement. She can be a little bit tricky.
There's just so much on screen. Oh, okay.
This is
RJ privilege.
RJ.
I mean, that was just the
RJ
Lauren
privilege.
assist. That was Lauren assist messing up the combo.
Oh my
float.
goodness.
Rita float's so good. Unblockable.
At least it wasn't a 300%.
He could have done it.
It's true. I didn't ban it. So you might see
We
Reezy
didn't
try to do
ban
it on SDK.
It's been open the whole time. No one's done it.
It's just that we're gonna call you a corny motherfucker if you do it.
I did
Reezy
openly
already
say
knows
I
what we
would
think about
shame
him. It's
you on
okay.
stream if you did it.
Not technically banned, but like socially banned, you know? Oh,
Lauren just go through.
I think she was just a little bit too high for it. It looked like the hurt box had picked up a little bit.
That was bizarre.
Oh yeah, you can't do that mid-screen like that.
Just realized Ravecoon is playing Gravesword. That just clicked.
I think he's just yelling at OB while he plays. Because if I had to guess, they're in the same voice chat.
Oh,
Okay.
that was like just early enough on the tag that when you tag in, you're not invincible or you're not active frame 1.
Oh, yeah, that works.
It's not unblockable though. Everyone says it, or it's not an unbreakable setup. You can get out of it.
Yeah, you can backdash it, right?
Lauren especially, her backdash is a jump.
Yeah.
Ravecoon did get hoed there. You're right.
As well as other airborne specials and movements.
And that
'Cause
was,
it
that was
only
game
blocks
2?
you from jumping with up.
Right, yeah, any command jump still works.
Yeah, any way of being airborne with that doesn't explicitly require you to pressing up on the directional buttons or joystick. Fear's up 2-0 though. The Rita's actually putting in work. Like, it's not just exclusively Fear's consistent characters.
Yeah, it's not just Z assist.
Oh, let's go.
Picks them up before they actually hit the ground, so you keep your spin. Oh, but will you
Zed
no.
falls out,
no.
and then he does the jump H too early.
It's because the wall bounce had already been used with the Lauren assist.
Yeah.
So
What the fuck is he playing Trini?
I told you, it's something related to whatever gigantic voice chat they're all in right now.
Yeah, that voice chat looks like a hellscape.
That was the best MASH EX of all time.
I mean, you got to be a little messed up in the head to play Trini, right?
Yeah.
Very. And just gets clipped low. And can't kill here, but can just go for... Was that cross-up?
Unblockable.
Oh, was it? I didn't see the low.
Yeah, 2L from Trini as well. Good block on the low. Can't play too far to the edge of the
Super
screen.
late
Zed.
She needs that, by the way.
Oh, careful, careful. Super. Oh, no. It's not going to hit. Oh, he tagged out.
Oh,
he tagged out. That was literally the only thing that would have gotten you hit. Ugh. That's Ravecoon's fault right there.
You run!
Brave Sama.
This could technically be game over if Fear's a scumbag.
No, Fear hates the 300.
Oh my god,
I know
did
he
it
hates
again.
it, but like, it's possible, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that wastes all that
Wasted all
Zord
of the
time and
Zord
prevents
time.
him from building a Zord.
Oh, goes to bully Trini just a little bit there, and dashes through the Ranger Slayer EX because Zed dash is weird.
Yep, good recognition on the wall bounce there, because we missed the last hit of the 5H series. Going to the hard combos, going to be able to kill, and they're going to be able to build a super, because we actually got that extra damage on Trini.
Brave
And Fear.
You just went full OB.
Okay, I'm changing the score.
This is Zed combo, though. This is a Zed combo.
That's true.
The Fear has these pretty consistently.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
EX,
okay.
he doesn't even
Alright,
do the
yeah.
hard parts. Okay. Okay.
I hate Ravecoon
we
so
got-
much.
3-0 for Fear.
Winners finals for Fear Chimera. Ravecoon off into the loser's side. We have Rizu versus SDK on the way up, but you have plenty of time to visit that Matcherino, exclamation Matcherino in the chat. Click those codes. Click those codes. The number has hardly moved. There are 40 people here in the chat. That means we should have 10 or fewer codes left in the Matcherino. If I go to the Matcherino and see more than 10 codes, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Send it to your parents. I don't care. Teach them what
Please.
a Twitch account is. Get them to sign in, and it'll be fine.
There are 32 of 50 codes remaining.
It's
maybe I have
21.
to refresh the page.
It's 21.
It says 21. Okay, there have been 5 codes since we last checked in on the number, like 45 minutes ago. Come on, people.
Oh, why do I still have the starting soon up? Oh my god, my production value. No! No!
Was that over the entire last match?
No.
I was gonna say.
No,
Gonna
I'm not
fire
that
you right
stupid.
there.
Oh boy, we have new name McGee.
Well, there's the Gia Gen shell again.
Where's Joey P? Classic grid name changer.
Oh, EMP Pokimane fart compilation?
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
Fun
My
captain.
favorite grid player.
Joey would be a little upset with the state of Tommy right now.
Yes, he would.
This is SDK versus Rizu. SDK stealing color 1 Chun by being on the player 1 side.
So toxic.
Oh, was that with the sides that? I never actually knew.
Yeah.
Well, neither of them are playing Goth Chun, so they're both wrong.
SDK plays all color 1. I guess Rizu does too. But we might play color 2.
Any Panda Global players in the bracket.
Panda band.
Sorry.
Tasty treat?
Taking out Chun. Oh, what?
Wow.
What was that? Was that the... That had to... Was that the cake that put them back into the corner like that?
Yes, I think so.
Oh,
Yeah, that incoming is messed up.
This is the Plinkfinite guy.
L Plink.
The L Plink Gen Plinkfinite. We're gonna be here for a little while. Exclamation Gen in the chat. Show us your Gen stuff. Because this just goes on and on. Just gonna be able to seal it out super
In
early.
fact,
Make sure
the
that
song that never ends.
SDK just making sure that it actually kills.
Oh, that was really smart. The air legs to mess with the incoming setup.
Well, the 5S wasn't fast enough. That actually could have been it because he was hitting Chun-Li there.
Damn, Jen didn't reach something. First time in
It's not that
G3.
she didn't reach. It wasn't fast enough.
Oh, okay.
Because he ended up being hit by the Scorpina assist.
I see.
Pizu 75
So the other point,
takes game
a
one.
Gen button being too slow, first time in grid history.
Gen buttons are actually not very fast.
Dostra,
Or
I
like-
swear.
Or like, fastest buttons are not very fast but they have extra range. That's the real point there.
Extra hitting you with the cope, and they're a Gen player too.
I'm not saying that they're not good. I'm just saying that they're not fast.
Apparently this set loves birthdays.
Yep, and Chun dead. Gone.
Nice.
Good pickup. This is SDK taking it all the way to the corner. The Chun got clipped, but it's okay because we still got the overhead from Gia. Unblockable?
Broccoli.
I do like the Chun blockables. I like the way they look.
It's the best looking unblockable. That is Chun and Lauren.
Oh wait, this is very much so a possible 300%.
Let's see if Rizu's a corny motherfucker here.
Let's see if Rizu's a fucking dork.
I did look. I told him he could do it.
If we see it in chat, I want to see people shaming them.
Oh, he
they
messed it
didn't
up.
do it. They just didn't even kill. Didn't even kill Rizu. This is why I like it when players actually do a full combo. NGL, not gonna NGL, but Chun's actually going down here.
Not gonna NGL.
Oh, it's happening. Oh, no, never mind. He didn't activate. He's not lame. All right.
It's not happening. .mpeg. This one's happening.
No, it's not.
It was a mid-screen version, so it's tricky.
Yeah.
Zagazord, but this is actually very powerful in the last
SDK,
situation.
yeah. Especially with Gia looking for
Gia.
unblockables.
They SDK crossed themselves up, got the 4H instead of 6H.
Yeah,
see, I
and
don't
this
actually know
situation
how
is,
this matchup goes.
I don't know the matchup, but I mean, Anchor versus Anchor is generally pretty good for Poisandra, having access to an assist.
Oh, true. Should have 9JS more. True.
Not to mention, Gia doesn't have the damage on her side. Like, it would have worked in the end. SDK messed up the pickup because of the unblockable loops, but without Zord, it becomes a completely different monster.
Right.
Yeah. And that's Pizu going up 2-0.
Damn. You can see I'm tactically not trying to jump into the queue this time.
Horsey just really does not want to play against Poisandra. That's the only condition.
Or Chun-Li. But it's okay. I beat SDK in Marvel 1, so it all balances out.
2, 1, fight.
Good fuzzy jump. Oh, 2M's right over. The air dash gets through. The air dash JH and able to punish. Rizu is going to be able to get the first clean hit. The point war is over and Chun-Li is going down.
Spinning bird kick.
Man.
Let's go, Justin!
Chun-Li. Let's go, Justin! Chun-Li sure is a character in the video game. That was messed up!
I saw some 7JS in there. It was probably supposed to be a push block.
It's always so interesting to see, like, there is a setup in there. It was slightly mistimed because the super makes it just slightly different. And there was just a little bit of slop because of that, and players got a little bit confused. And because SDK was on the defense, it makes it just all that much more difficult.
I don't know the last time I saw that interaction.
SDK's option selects are just always going on.
That they are. That is his favorite way to play this game.
SDK does all of his work outside of the game, so he has to think as little inside the game. And that's something that I actually think is a very fascinating way to approach. And it works out really well for them.
That's why he doesn't play Cat.
See, that's an OS.
Because Cat has to count.
Oh my gosh! That conversion was nuts!
It was, yeah.
Falling JL.
And then dash 2L. The absolute insane mental capacity you need to have to recognize that is nuts. And that's
let's go, Justin!
3-0.
You're done. You can't escape.
Rizu doing the full day
Wow.
1 combo. Even did the HSBKs, both of them. Those links are just a little bit harder. Getting all the hits too. Rizu got all the hits, which makes it a little bit more impressive because that's very tricky. I remember being really frustrated about that when I was making that combo.
That was crazy. And that was off of falling JL.
Only one of the highest damaging characters in the game. And probably consistently the highest damaging character in the game, but people don't do EX Kiko loops anymore because they're just a little bit more difficult. But she can do them. And what you can do at home is hit exclamation Maturino in the chat. I want to see those codes going down. Let's refresh the page. How many we got? One person has used the code since this set has gone on.
Yeah.
We're out there with the codes.
Technically, Footsie's still
a-
winning with the $100.01 USD contribution.
Yeah. And 600, still a pretty sizable amount. You know, I'd like to see it go up a little bit, but I'll take what I can get.
I mean, obviously, number go up makes my monkey brain happy.
Well, I want to get these neurons firing, boys.
I need some neuron activation.
To get that dopamine flowing, you know?
Has anyone seen young Nicholas?
The youngest
wake
of
up, Nick.
Nicholas. The youngest of Nicks.
See.
Met
Ain't no
him at
bother them in
ECT.
their
He
gigantic
is
voice
so
chat.
small. He is a tiny, tiny man.
He's also like 16.
Yes.
But coming from a car, that must mean they're quite small.
Yeah, I'm already a small man. So if you're smaller than me, that's tough, buddy.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting Zago versus Nick on stream if we can find Nick, and the winner of that plays Ravecoon in the next round.
And just a refresher for people who just got here. Here is our top 8.
You wanna plug
Battle for
Gridmas
the
now?
Beardies 3.
Oh, there's more grid. There's more grid to be played.
That's true.
Not just tonight.
I can plug Gridmas.
Next week, Merry Gridmas. The Black Cup presents Gridmas.
Our good
December,
friend Bobby, the Blacktastic.
Mr. Boombastic, Bobby Blacktastic.
Yeah. Running his last big grid event for the year, Send Off 2022. Relatively large prize pool, as I recall. It's pretty fat.
There's already like $300 in the prize pool, and Bobby already does such a really great job of getting those numbers up and up and up.
Yeah, and Bobby's production is better than mine.
Just a reminder for that one, he does have a special prize for whoever makes it the furthest with Tommy and Draken on their team.
Tommy or Draken.
Is it or?
No,
I thought it was and.
It's or.
Yeah,
It's or.
Much
Either
easier.
one.
can be
Highest
both.
placing Jason David Frank player.
Right, they're good to go.
You can play
I think-
both Tommy and Draken if you want.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to struggle like Ravecoon and Isaac.
You have to
I
play. You have to
think-
play them completely through the entire bracket, though. You can't just like win the tournament and then play Tommy or Draken once in grand finals.
I think our players are ready.
They're
And
into
we're
the
going
game.
into game 1. Zago versus
Zago
Nicholas.
catching the
Oh
up
my
forward.
God.
That was a very offensive round start. Zago wants to get in as fast as possible, and it's going to be paying off. Zago combos aren't very difficult, but he has the extension in the back with Udana, and that's where the game plan gets started.
And here we go.
I want to see Nick
All right,
press a button.
pick a side. Oh, good block.
Time for action.
Oh, get him.
All right, and Nick used up his wall bounce, but he's doing weird combos.
Oh, Nick, no. It's okay.
Nicholas always plays a very reset-heavy game plan. The only character he doesn't reset with is Scorpina, unless it's a guaranteed kill with the rest of his team.
These actually, those 6S loops actually work in the corner on everyone now. Neat little consistency change for Cat. Yeah.
Soft strike. There we go. Clean it up. Oh, Zagazord, Zagazord, Zagazord. Do it, do it. You have 2 characters and almost level 2 Zord. At least EX into Zord.
Zaga doesn't need your help.
He's making his life harder for himself.
Yeah, he's just cooler than you. It's okay.
All right. Well. Wow.
Word.
At least I still have my jacket. Goddamn.
Yeah, for real.
No. Where's his jacket?
It's okay, Nick. If you just killed with Cat, I'm just saying.
That would have completely changed the texture of that match.
I mean, if people just did like good combos, then I feel like we wouldn't be playing Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, you know?
It's okay. I'm giving Nick a lot of shit for not playing for a while.
He has a very sustainable game plan when it comes to taking a long break from Grid.
just behind him. That toe reaches right behind his head.
Yeah. Oh,
God. Same side.
Oh.
This is taking down the main damage engine of Nicholas's game plan here.
That is a huge loss for Nick, and then
we're gonna be able to double EX this out if we want, but we have super into EX as well.
El Presidente.
Super.
Hit him with the run up.
Oh, spikes, double EX.
Oh no.
He buffered it. He buffered it.
Wasting
okay.
that bar is actually super relevant here.
Yeah, but this is Cat and neutral, so like how bad can it be?
Never mind.
Yeah. Solo Cat. Although Zago's team, like no one character on Zago's team is particularly difficult for Cat.
And he had no Zord there to capitalize on that. Punishes him before he can 4S. Zago loves doing that, doing the 5S and then just anti-airing you for jumping.
Nice.
You have to either be able to compete with Zago full screen or smother him.
Nick did the re-jump, so I'm now happy with the
Patience
Cat.
there, knowing Zago was going to panic and do super.
And Nicholas is just always holding down back.
Oh, that had to
Zagazord?
be a mistake.
Zagazord. Big Zagazord hours. Who up?
And now Zago gonna go up 2-0.
Little touch and go at the end. Nicholas was starting to get their licks in. Dropped a combo, which allowed Zago the space to reestablish their neutral game plan and call Mega Goldar.
Nick did get the 7 jump S re-jump stuff with Cat and my beloved. Very excited about that. The entire tournament's officially a success because of that.
That's what you're here for?
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about!
Woo! Yeah, baby!
Zago trying to prevent Nick from the repeat victories here. Oh, good dash jump falling JL.
Oh, does not have... Okay, goes for mix.
Same side. Got the feint cross up.
Same side mid, even.
Cat doesn't have a worthwhile overhead like that, so might as well be
No,
the
it's
same.
just really funny to see, like, dash under 5M.
Zago really just trying to bully Scorpina here. Successfully bullying Scorpina.
That was such a great use of the 5H, the Zord H. The big Goldar punch.
Jump scare Goldar punch.
Solid damage. We already used our freeze. Oh, good awareness. Pick up. Oh, big death. Left, right, pick. Oh, same side. And Zago's got these on lock. He's got plenty of time and space to work with. We got EXs on EXs on EXs. Done for 3-0.
That EX does so much damage.
Honestly, she needs it.
Yeah, I'm not against it. It just does way more than I think every single time.
Her super does like 10 or 15% more. And it's like it feels hardly worth doing a single EX or a single super with Udana a lot of the time. Being able to set up a double EX with an assist is super powerful for her. But now that she has the super with the crumple changes, that allows her to get the full standing string afterwards. It's a completely different story. So even super is probably on par as far as value goes for an EX.
You know, my Twitch is showing me I've got 42 people in this chat right now, and I still have 20 Matcherino codes unclaimed. So if you want to do us all a super quick favor, go over to that Matcherino link from the command !Matcherino.
If you'd like to retain rights to your functional kneecaps.
I'm not threatening anyone. I just want these goddamn lizards to get some money.
For the 10 people, or for the 20 people, excuse me, for the 20 people here in chat who have yet to claim a code, or no, just 10
What's
people.
wrong with
10
you?
people. I have it backwards. 10 people. 30 codes claimed. Now 41 players are people in chat. Folks need to be clicking those buttons. This is for charity.
What's wrong with y'all?
It's for charity. Free money.
It's literally free.
We have our next players loading up into the match here. We have Omega Black versus Corsa. Yet more Gia and Jen. Gia, RJ, Jen, the old SDK team when SDK was starting to really more consistently take tournaments. And Omega Black just rocking whatever the hell he feels like it.
Well, a Rangers player Trey was also an SDK team, not with Trini, but
it's Evo winning. Evo winning.
Yeah,
that's true.
Evo championship. I believe it was Blue Ranger Slayer, or was it
Trey.
Blue Gia and Trey?
I know at one point he has definitely played Ranger Slayer Trey though, and that's what matters.
Yeah, he used to play Ranger Slayer Trey Mastodon Sentry before the kneecaps got shot.
God damn, Corsa.
It's optimal.
Ooh.
It's
Jen
hard.
ran out of hits done there. Wild. Nice. Like that, we're gonna call that a flex.
Is that gonna kill? No, it's
Nope.
Trini.
No.
What am I talking about?
I can already
Good fuzzy?
hear...
Oh, miss push pop.
Oh,
My lord.
oh
trip
no.
card. Gotta block that load.
Yo, Ranger power.
Oh, yeah. I agree with that. Good call.
Interesting. I don't
Except
know
for
if I've
that
seen
part.
that exact right.
And did a
The
little
Chicago
road.
Punish. Let's go.
He's from Chicago.
He is.
That's true.
He's arguably the inventor of the Chicago Punish.
Just got hit the whip. Full screen 4S. Not gonna be able to kill
But
this Trini.
this is Gia on Trini.
Has Corsa done anything other than cross up low?
No,
On
that
stream
is
at
the
least.
only option he has presented on stream.
And then you just
That was
gotta do
a-
it sometimes.
Oh,
wanna see
okay,
Cor-
all right.
I want to see Corsa do another infinite, but this time against Trini.
Oh, some classic stuff.
Show me the Trinfinite.
OB taking it.
That was the father-son Kamehameha right there.
Brave-kun has officially gave OB the title of best Trini and then has been immediately banned for it.
Beer literally beat OB with Trini on his team.
That's true. Zoop, zoop, zoop.
Oh, caught low. Lows still work even if you're in the air. There are very few lows that have a tall hurt box like that. So despite being in the air, Corsa did technically get hit low. That's gonna be a dead Gia.
Very
Or, excuse
I
me.
just realized.
This is Omega Black, so we have to be careful.
Oh my god, OB!
Wow. Somebody got a kill with 5S? I don't think I've ever seen that.
It's actually a part of his combo routes, so sometimes it does kill like that.
I guess I should have said raw 5S, but
Ranger
You're
Slayer
right.
6S being useful in, or Jump S in Anno Domini 2022. I hate this game.
I have yet to see a good Ranger Slayer combo today.
Yeah, well, that does not surprise me at all.
Ooh, good air to air. The air buttons on the side of RJ are very powerful, very strong. Ooh, good block. Didn't actually cross up the tray assist, push them forward enough to still remain same side.
Obi is out here with the stomp.
It's flow state, flow B.
Flow B. Oh, doing the Rizu combo? Not quite.
The inner workings of my mind are an enigma.
But it worked.
Thanks, Patrick.
That's OB every time I watch him. That's all I can think.
OB with 2 games.
He is like, I don't know if anyone here is Age of Empires nerd. There's a strategy in it called the Tower Rush, which is basically cause as much chaos as possible and hope it works out.
I love Tower Rushes so much.
That's the most equivalent thing I've seen to OB in other games is the Age of Empires Tower Rush, and it is beautiful.
OB exists entirely to throw banelings at his opponent.
Like the 3 people in chat that know what it was are like, oh my god, you're right. It's perfect.
You are
OB
doing
is a
real
cave
strategies,
shooter.
and I'm just out here with my Dodge Vipers. Omega Black's just out here with a big mech suit. Oh, cross up, yep.
The cross up stomp every time.
It's literally the only thing Trinis go for.
Did I miss
It's not
something?
even meaty
Did
a lot of
OB
the time.
like awaken?
Oh, good use of the 6S8, especially with the knock. It goes super far with the knock. And it doesn't use any states, any relevant states for Slayer. EX might count, but like hardly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a little early.
Oh, boot. Picked up, let's watch a movie. Never mind, this isn't the movie. The movie is what doing like real trait combos.
They are.
This is the
movies, though, you're
trailer.
right. They even have the ad at the end.
Oh, still low. Trini's like only
Button
good
is
button.
always long. Yeah, it's just way longer than I think it is every time I see it. He's
Oh, that's gonna
immediately
hit.
Going for chip and then gonna lose the 2 bars for it.
Oh no, it actually didn't. I'm surprised
Wow.
that I recovered in time.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the
All right,
low.
OB putting up a 3-0. Right, 3-0? Not 3-1? 3-0?
Yep, three games in
yeah.
a donut.
Going once, going twice.
Apparently the best Trini and the best Trey.
I hate OB.
All right, what did I say was gonna be next? Next, we're gonna get. I gotta scroll up here. Rave-kun Zago.
Yep, that's our losers quarterfinals match. On the other side, on the top side of losers quarters, SDK versus Omega Black. So this isn't quite grid miss, but there is going to be some Thomas Oliver on screen. While we wait, there we just have to wait for our players to show up in the stream lobby. There's still a Matcherino going.
Corsa, leave.
Yes.
Thank you.
There are 14 of 50 remaining codes. There have been 6 codes claimed in the last 10 minutes.
That's progress.
That means I want to see this at 0. I want to see the number go to 0 all the way down.
Sending an email
Just in
does
case
give
someone
48
is
cents. You're
just
right.
tuning in, this is our top 8. We are currently tuning into Ravekun versus Zago.
Our players are lined up on the battle station, ready to go. We'll be here to see it. Ravekun versus Zago coming up. It's going to be a complete mystery what Ravekun decides to play, but even still, Zago always rocking his classic team. He's been on he's been on Udana Gen literally the entire time that I have seen him play Power Rangers Battle for the Grid.
I forget what else I've seen him play. I want to say there was a Daishi in there.
He started on Daishi Udana Gen.
Would have liked to see a Daishi in this tournament.
Back when he was Wi-Fi Xbox ranked grinder Zago.
The legend himself.
Zago's the
Zago
reason Xbox is
getting in
banned
there.
in tournaments. Zago literally broke a
Why did I
low
do
kick
that?
online because he was on Xbox.
I goofed.
Did you?
My production is so bad right now.
Picked up with the throw. Zago with a really great game awareness. Despite seeing that the combo dropped, he was ready to go for a very strong option. The throw picked up. Jason in the back got a little bit of damage on them. The EX not going far enough. Careful of the missiles.
Tried the biggest brain EX I've ever seen.
It's a lariat. Forward advancing Hail Mary move.
Hit him with that Bardock lariat.
The only difference is this is not safe on block. It is extraordinarily punishable on block.
Oh, it's time to guess.
Left or right?
Neither.
He got hit, he got clipped in the air. Tag out to literally any of your other characters. Block, picked up. Great awareness on the punish. This is Trini though, so we're not gonna be able to kill, especially with that. Oh, but we might get, I'd hesitate to guess that it goes up towards 1200 with a route like so. You might need the EX wall bounce loops, but you can't start that in the corner like that. It's gonna be close. Not enough though.
Spin
That is
reset.
a lot of damage though.
Yeah, you always go for the spin reset because you get the meaty setups.
I always like those spin resets. They're very fun.
First time I saw,
for the 20 minutes I played Dragon.
the first time I saw the 6SM pickup mid-screen like that, I was like, man, that's pretty cool. What a cool character. Draken is really cool.
All right,
Dragon
Ravekun Team
is
2.
super
What do we got?
I'm gonna guess Team Mega Isaac X.
Oh. I don't know if I've seen
Adam.
him play Adam.
Quick shout out to Cryopo for the $50 donation to the Bearded Dragon Foundation.
Crumpo.
Crumple.
You're the man.
Bringing us to
Appreciate you.
$659.99.
3, 2, 1.
That is wonderful. Thank you, Cryopo.
I want to see both of these players. Oh, what was that interaction
That
with
was so
Adam
weird.
teleport? He teleported. He always teleports behind you, but because he tagged out to the cross up, he teleported to what Adam staying on the same side, which was very goofy.
That was pretty wacky, silly, funny.
Haha. Yes.
We have JS to get out of this.
Oh.
Zago was actually ready for it. Oh, miss push block becomes a 6SH. Or maybe that was supposed to be 4SH. Oh, reset. That was
Rave
rude.
is in like OB mode right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to pop off seeing Zago do the play infinite. That would have been sick.
Nice.
Reset. Oh, unblockable. The second hit of 2M. You can technically push block out of that, but it's so hard.
It's been a very, very long time since I've seen a dragon tag in unblockable.
You can tag out of it, or you can push block out of it, as well as Zord cancel out of it. Actually, you might be able to time it well enough, but that seems incredibly tricky.
He is on OB mode. You're right.
Yeah.
It's flow state.
Let's take it up a notch.
Oh, gets the power waves. There's so much hit stun on that.
El Presidente taking game 2.
All right, well let's hit the character select screen.
Maybe
Round
we'll get
and round
the
the
wheel
wheels
Raycoon
goes.
Goldar.
Round
Please
and round
give
the
me
wheel
the
goes, where it
Raycoon
goes,
Goldar.
nobody knows.
Or he could really tilt me and get me the Ravecoon cat. Point Trini? He has to be playing actual random select, right?
Not even good random select.
Oh man.
Where's Lox? This is a Lox ass team right here.
Yeah, it really is.
Lox-ass team.
Point Trini. Round start throw. Do it if you bad. You won't.
Do it. Do it for the fans.
I mean, that
Or
works
do
too, I
that.
guess.
That works too.
Round start throw would have worked, and it would have been so much funnier. Let's be real.
That was a birthday.
tried
Why would
to
you
do
try
it
to do
for you.
blaster loops? No.
Are we going for the super? No, just going for some sort of whack setup. Oh, if any time is the time to Zago Zord, oh, you lost your chance. You lost your chance. In
Ooh,
comes
snaps.
Draken.
Wants that blue health gone. Happy birthday.
Swap early. Swap now. Zago
You
Zord?
can kill neither of them.
Yeah, that's fine too. Certified Ravecoon moment.
Certified OB mode.
Oh, the unblockable loop. And you can tag into Udana now, because that was a reset.
I think he's going to let Udana heal completely.
I mean, he's going to have the opportunity to, because the combo is going to be super
right.
long, but you don't need to have a fully healthy Udana. Oh, neutral Zord. When you have 3 bars and 3 characters, might as well. Oh, overhead.
Oh, just slam him overhead. Why is he playing Gravesword?
Gravesword's not that bad.
It's not. I think Gravesword is good. It's just catching me off guard. I've never seen him play Gravesword.
It's just him repaying OB for always tucking it in every morning.
Tucking it in every morning. And Rave putting one up on the board.
Every morning. Ravecoon joins the chat, nobody goes, Ravecoon!
Come
And
out
then-
and play.
And then they just don't play grid.
Yeah.
Well, Ravecoon, you won. You can't switch teams. Okay, there you go.
No switch from Zago, as expected. Zago is not one to change. He did dabble in Daishi a little bit again on when the patch dropped earlier this year. Jam not fast enough, not far enough, gets caught in the sandwich between both Trini and Jason. The beam picks up, got some loops going for us, dropped it though.
Alright, he tried. I'll give you
That was
points, I
beautiful.
guess. Good block! Oh wait,
Oh,
this
2
is huge.
characters. Swap out, snap out. Oh, me.
Catches. Jen fell out though.
You already used that.
What are you doing?
Ooh.
Good sword normal.
BDJMH on the way incoming.
Let him cook.
What was he cooking?
I don't know what he's cooking. Oh, yeah?
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah.
That saves a
does
little bit of health.
absolutely nothing.
That saves a little bit of health. There's a little bit of invulnerability on that. That's the only thing that did.
That was one of the interactions of all time. Reset.
Oh, still gets it. Jason, this is not good enough in the moment. Gonna be able to deal good enough damage here on RJ and kill if we have the execution. Oh, we don't even have to spend any bar for this one.
Yes, more EXs.
He just came in swinging. I hate this guy.
He absolutely has to have been playing ranked in between these sets.
Oh, that's a low. That's a low. You gotta block it low.
A beam.
You don't have to put a Zord counter like that. That's super minus the Trini beam.
I think
Especially
it was
with proper push
chip
blocking.
because it goes into super there for a chip kill.
Well, we're going to game 5.
You can reaction Zord counter a super.
Somehow.
Looking like Ravecoon best Trini, possibly.
What is he cooking? What is he cooking with right now?
Look, sometimes you just sit down and the guy across from you does the wildest shit you've ever seen and you're just not ready for it. It happens.
I mean, yeah, that happens to me every time I sit down at a legacy table.
We get it, you're a nerd.
And then he turned himself into a pickle. It was the funniest shit I've ever
Funniest
seen.
shit I've ever seen. I watched a man turn himself into a culo. Funniest shit I ever seen.
Oh, watch the gen missiles.
Yep, has to block.
Oh, the beam actually got rid of the orb.
Oh my god.
Good fuzzy. Oh, low crush.
I love these stomps, the cross-up stomps.
What did Zago get hit
not
doing
Zago
there?
sorting.
You used your...
Oh, you pushed him out of it.
This is
5H.
some of the worst grid I've ever watched.
I love this. This is beautiful. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I love that combo.
Guru extension.
That was neat.
Reset attempt.
Yes,
Oh my
more.
God. Gets punished for that again? Word?
The year is 20XX. Everyone's playing Trini Jason.
Okay. Oh, yup. That was so smart.
Yeah,
That was so
super
smart. The
smart, and now
intangibility
he
from
gets
the
the
throw
standing.
into the invulnerability from the super, getting around the Grave Zord L call, and now this is going to be so tough for Ravecoon here.
No.
Punish. Oh, missed the dash. Gets clipped by the knee crush. People,
this is the classic. If I don't know what I'm doing, how can they know what I'm doing?
Just gotta finish your combos, I swear. Zagazord. Instant
Nice.
overhead.
And then trip guard.
Oh,
Reset.
okay, that was super
That was
smart.
super
Reset
smart.
the scaling too, and the juggle limiter as well. We have full Zord. We're gonna be able to super extension into the EX on incoming. This is pure guess territory.
Although, I will say, Rave has blocked it every time so far, and this time he didn't.
Wow. Well,
My bad.
Thanks, Kara.
EX sealed out. Zago 3-2 over Ravecoon, weathering the storm of the wild child themselves.
Really, really good mental game there for Zago to not like get too flustered on the, because me, you know, I start getting reverse swept and it's like, all right, well, last game's a wash.
Very good mental fortitude here from Zago. And then it's going to be SDK versus Omega Black on stream next, but there's still 14 Matcherino codes left. Exclamation Matcherino in the chat. Click those buttons to donate a free 25 cents to charity.
Zago, leave.
Yeah, make sure you use up those Matcherino codes. They are literally free. It's not like we're paying anything to have Matcherino codes.
They are so free.
And
if I was paying to have Matcherino codes, I wouldn't use them.
Yeah. And every single one helps to fund a lizard. A whole lizard.
An entire
helps to fund
lizard.
taking care of an entire lizard. Multiple lizards, in fact.
Yeah.
We want to get this
money almost
number up.
The really nice part with smaller charities is that it happens right away. They get it and then they use it. You don't have to worry about large charity nonprofit shenanigans. All right, it looks like they're ready to go.
Yeah, they're just going straight into it.
All right, we'll see what we have to do against this. SDK, good push block the delay, getting around the throw tech.
Ooh.
Wow.
A jump in the post throw scramble. Don't see that
privilege.
often.
That 2M slide. I wish Slayer had a slide fast. Like that one.
Unblockable. STK loves his unbroccolies.
Oh, speaking of.
And the BNB.
That's something like SDK has 100% labbed out. And something about grid players is they don't lab incoming setups. SDK and Rizu and Glitchy are the only people that lab this stuff out. That have spent more than 5 minutes creating an incoming setup.
He has to. Not me.
Like it was the
Let's go, OB. That was incredible.
That was just an EX. Just an OBEX, to say the very least.
Saber-tooth tiger. You know he's yelling it right now.
I could already hear it. And then, like, the horse noise.
He does make a horse noise, you're right.
Oh, gosh. I can hear, like, every single OB noise happening all at once right now. I hate this. Oh, yes!
There it is. Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go! Trini Infinite.
Crab Raid! Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Anti-air? Nice. Alright.
SDK knows how to negative edge his buttons.
He sure does.
You'll love to see it. Players actually playing the game how it's supposed to be played.
We love that. Was he's upset now. Poor OB.
He was playing Trini. What like
he knows exactly what he signed up for.
We got a team switch. Yes.
Omega Goldar.
Marginal improvement. Still playing
He
Slayer.
keeps the color scheme, but changes the character. I like it.
I mean, Trey just did absolutely nothing that game.
Yeah.
Trey just got hit. That's all he did.
Oh, no.
He sure did.
It's a lot of meat on his birthday. Oh, okay. Bye, Trini.
We're gonna get the Chun blockable here.
That unblockable
It's so
looks
clever.
so goofy.
Who was that that came up with
clever.
that? Brosif Jest, right?
I think so.
Oh.
Yep.
Does Brosif still play?
Not
Not
Grid, I
that
don't
I'm
think.
aware of.
I ran into them in DNF Discord. They do not play anymore.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Oh, SDK needs to do some extra counting, it looks like. Just getting away with Trini things.
He doesn't count. I was saying earlier. One of the reasons he never would play Cat is because you need to count the reps with her. That's something you have to think about mid-game.
Might have been able to kill with just another EX. Okay, we get the pickup, the punish on the EX. This is an Omega Black combo though.
Sure is. Oh, gets the grab,
yeah.
and then that was an OB snap if I have ever seen one. What was that?
Alright, Zord not interfering with the combo here. We're gonna be able to kill. And then depending on how fast this goes, might be able to chip out Trini, probably not, because OB definitely has Zord counter available.
Oh, didn't believe in the hit.
Oh, he came down pressing a button. Gets a hug for their troubles, caught in the backdash.
It's that sense of fear when you see Trini yeeting across the screen and you know you have fucked up.
What was that sequence?
Omega Black's just trying to use the JL, but he's doing it so high, and because of the air dash from Chun-Li, she doesn't get high enough for it to matter.
It's in right under there. She's too tiny.
She's small, and she doesn't have to go so high off the ground. Not to mention, she has a really, really high jump.
Right.
Her dash jump goes so high, dude. It goes like the peak of Goldar JS. Like when he goes a little swoop up, that's how high she goes. It's crazy.
If I may.
Measured round start from SDK. He had gotten caught previously. Omega Black now used his assist.
Yeah, that was clever. Too bad he
I like that.
did an OB thing.
Oh, caught by the tip of the Trini beam. Assist used out.
He's just throwing the missile. Yeah, and I like this this approach, just playing super lame, armoring through reflecting projectiles.
Not to mention, SDK already has 1.5 sword bars and 3 very healthy characters. Oh,
Yeah.
M legs. Oh, it gets the 2M pickup.
You're under arrest.
Okay. Super smart. Messes up though.
Ooh, I don't know what happened
Drop.
there. That's
SDK
that's
with
pretty rare from
unfortunate
SDK.
Could be
Punishes
tournament
the
nerves. Could be online. Could be
Could
lobby
definitely be online.
degeneration.
That's true. We should probably remake the lobby. I should have thought about that.
It's unblockable. Into the unblockable setup. Oh no, just cross up JL.
Hit by the reverse hit.
All
OB
for JL.
refusing to
Let's
get
go,
Trinketed.
yes!
Never mind.
Literally just block high. SDK wants it so bad. This is SDK telling Omega Black to pick a real character.
That's the clip of the night. There it is. Bless you
Gonna
again.
be able to seal this out. We have to execute EX into super auto do it. Let's go, Justin!
And that is a swift 3-0 for one skills that kills.
Oh, right. We are going to go up now into winners finals.
Lobby remake?
Shout out to the
Yeah,
Metro
Lobby remake
being
first.
at $669. Nice. We're adults here.
Who did that? Oh,
We have
I should have
winners
told them we were
finals.
remaking the lobby.
Was the
We're
lobby
gonna-
not remade?
It's not yet. I had to do something on my end.
No, please
Here.
do more donations, but everyone screenshot that.
Please, God, make more donations. All right, the lobby is back up.
All right, let's get in there.
We're gonna get Fear versus Rizu, a common grand finals matchup. It's gonna be in winners finals instead.
I mean,
I mean,
common
it's-
winners finals matchup too.
It is a very
That's
common
true.
winners final matchup.
Oh, Rizu on the Tommy.
Queued up in slight side teams here. Fear with the Trini, Rizu rocking the Tommy Goldar.
But my game's audio just
All
died.
right, now give it your 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Assist spent by Rizu here. Oh, mess up the Plink Dash. Good stabilization using that 2L. Able to make the combo super consistent. That 2L having a very tall hurt box, very fast button. Oh, unfortunate drop though. Zord countering out. Rizu using the Grave Zord today, or at least this set.
Yeah, he's been practicing with Gravesword a lot recently.
Oh, fireball loops.
Good block.
Nice.
Does not let that Panic EX affect him.
That was just a hard commit at the bait too.
Yeah.
Like normally, you go for the reset, and perhaps if you're a little bit not confident in resets where you don't think you can get a meaty like that, just going for a block or a throw is often a very low commit option.
Time for some extra whoop.
Oh, catches the dive. Oh, that's plus. It's like +1 or something.
I always forget that once upon a time, Fear was also a Tommy player.
Yes. He was also a
Big old
Jason
cut.
player at one point.
I must have missed that one.
That was real early.
That was very early on.
Sentry, Jason, Jen.
It's also very easy to forget that Fear did not play Zed for a very long time.
Right.
He picked up Zed as a counter to RJ.
Times were simpler when Tommy was the best character.
Good
do like
damage
seeing-
here from
Oh,
Rizu.
are we doing the infinite? Are we doing it? Okay, he tried.
He has them. I've
He
seen him
does.
do it.
He does them to me all the time.
We had the opportunity for
There it is.
as well as a
Yes.
Scorpina kill.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, poor spacing there, unfortunate. Tries to check the tag out. Oh, just got clipped. We pressed the button.
Oh, and this could be game. Should be game.
We just have to do the actual combo. It's a little bit awkward because a lot of the time RJ kills with a super and the timing is off
Oh,
there.
true.
This is the courage of a wolf.
Should be
Yeah,
a kill.
Just barely. Game is not over
I didn't
yet.
have time to do it.
Now the game's over.
I mean, he just has to do the full combo. Oh, he's already used that? You started your combo with an anti-air.
We gotta pay attention to the states.
Zagozord.
Could have potentially been a call-out Zord counter as well.
Maybe.
I don't know. Zord activation is like -6 in neutral. Not sure. there are a lot of ways that could have popped in. What Rizu was going for with the sword. There are a lot of ways to utilize it. Fear was just already in the middle of a 2M and was able to punish the activation and ultimately take the game. No overhead or anything, just catches the mid, able to get the cross under, the pick up, the combo, and now RJ is catching these fireballs. Meaty flutes. Boot. Not a 6M, but still a boot. Happy birthday! Alright, we used that wall bounce early enough.
Oh, and he misses the jump M. But
That's dead Scorpina. Or no, not Scorpina. I was looking at the wrong health bar.
A very almost dead Scorpina.
Yeah,
Swap strike to keep it safe.
Just a lot of waste there, unfortunately. Nice.
The little the upwards movement off of the JS, able to get around
And
the 5M.
with snap. Oh, okay. Whew.
Oh, that was a bait. That had to have been a bait. He was like, oh, no unblockable this time. That was just a meaty. Or maybe not a meaty, but that Rizu was trying to get outside of the incoming unblockable by calling an assist and tagging out. Or at least baiting some sort of punish. And because Fear went for the sword drop, it was able to hit both characters in such a low commit way, and Fear being able to just block anything from Rizu takes out both characters super cleanly in the end.
Yeah, that was smart.
These two have played so often and so deep in brackets that I have to assume that's what happened.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right.
Let's start 4S. Oh,
Good.
good.
What's his armor now?
Yeah.
And it's an anti-air.
And it's very fast.
Oh, that used a ground bounce, I think.
He got hit though,
I
so
think that
I'm
was
pretty
Jay.
sure he.
I think he got hit by
the save back.
JS.
Great job to grab through the Trini assist there.
Big hit for Rizu. Should be enough to take down Zed.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Love seeing that.
Backing off.
Surprised it wasn't just anti-air. Ooh.
It's a little bit tricky to anti-air Scorpina because of the dash jump.
Yeah, the glide creates very weird angles.
He did 5 LL.
Didn't add Kurt Angle to the mix. Missed the anti-air.
Low jump shenanigans picking up here. Going for full damage off the 5L links. On big bodies like Goldar, it's not that bad. It is technically more difficult than a 2L link. Of course, those don't work post juggle limiter.
Right.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, it just gets meatied off of that. If they're on the ground like that, does that technically count as can't jump?
It's the grounded one, I believe.
Okay. This is good damage here against Tommy. Tommy, 1,000 health character.
Doing the Rizu guide combos against Rizu.
Ooh, good
Oh,
block.
just trying to trip guard there, yeah.
Setting up Ignition Knuckle. Good throw tech, good awareness. Oh, 2 boots. Try to press the only good
Clips
buttons that
the
Trini
toes.
has. JH and pretty much all of her air normals.
Just clipped by the slide. Didn't watch his toes.
It's a really strong move against Scorpina because her air mobility is tricky. She has to play a lot of the time very grounded.
Yeah.
And Rizu poking with those 2 Ls, very strong. Not gonna get me wrong. The dash jump JS as well, but just having a forward advancing low as strong and as active as RJ2M, super powerful against Scorpion, and ultimately that's what landed the hit to seal the game. Fear Chimera moves into winner's side of Grand Finals 3-0 over Rizu. And that means the winner of our next match fights Rizu. That's going to be SDK versus White Wolf Zago.
Really nice to see SDK come out. I know he said it earlier. I think this is the first time he played in one of my events.
It's the first time he's played in... It's his first time playing in a tournament since
I am going to remake
final.
the lobby again.
Oh, remake. All right.
We're at the point where it's just remake every time.
Gotta get into this lobby real quick, but there's still time to visit the Matcherino, exclamation Matcherino in the chat. There's still plenty of codes left to use.
Yes, there are. There are, let's see, 14 codes left, so we're getting there.
The number has not gone down in the last set. We're still at 66999.
That's a pretty good number, honestly. I can't complain about that.
They will get anything that like bugged out and didn't go into the donation pool. It's also going to go to them. So their check might not necessarily say 66999, but
however,
we can believe
we've won the
in our
moral
hearts.
the moral victory.
Yeah, that's
Have
it.
a stroke there.
Talk much?
No. Very bad at it, actually.
SDK, wake up. Where you at? There, he's on the way. We're good. Should have let them pick walk-in
SDK
music for
on
this.
the way. What?
Walk-in music.
Yeah. You see, a big pastime for me, SDK and Isaac, is to watch and talk about pro wrestling. So I feel like SDK has some banger choices for his own walk-up music.
All right, we have our players in the lobby. Don't forget to hit up that Matcherino if you haven't already, or even go back. We love the repeat visitors.
We do
but right
love
now,
our
we have
repeat
Zago
donors.
versus SDK. Losers semifinals. Loser is eliminated at 4th place. Winner moves on to the losers finals to fight Rizu.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, round start
What an
dash jump
anti-air.
jam. Oh, hard to blockable. Gets the pickup with Chun. Gonna be able to kill. No unblockable necessary to seal it out, though it was what started it. Ooh, going for that air dash JS. It is easier this patch.
I'll finish this. Horyotsun,
Oh, let's go, Justin!
Let's go, Justin.
you can't escape.
Oh, we have 2 characters in the combo. Activate Zord.
Tragic.
Gonna be able to get the EX into super here. Kills the reserve in Gen and able to seal it up. Super finishing up. The OS was just slightly too late. Or slightly too early, excuse me.
Wow.
He's OSing for immediate, meaty throw on incoming. And Zago actually messing up the timing. Got SDK to overextend. Oh, the 6H doesn't low crush high enough. The 2M taking it. Zago takes the first game after losing the first character so early. That happy birthday on their incoming, allowing them to pull ahead so quickly. That was an 80-second game right there.
Yeah, that was really fast. But that's the pace that Zago likes to play at. He likes to play his games quick. Going over a minute is not where he wants to be.
Oh, careful of the missiles.
Good movement from
movement.
SDK. Using the wall bounce to keep him, or wall bounce, the wall jump to get himself out of there.
Oh, that 5M to stabilize. It hits super high. Very good routing. Very good awareness and patience. SDK taking down the Draken super early, just like the last game. But the aim is swinging! Oh my gosh.
Look,
No
Adana
fear.
has maybe two tools in total. Jesus. Sometimes you just gotta use it.
It's the Dostra Udana flowchart. If close, JH. If far, JS.
50-50 good blocks.
Oh, punishes the 5S with that. Able to get the pickup, but this is Gia, Zordless Gia. We have the assist too.
He has Jen on the backup, yeah. Easy peasy. Cleans up the Jen, and now it's just a guess. Oh, what the?
Oh.
SDK was hedging their bets that the 6H would kill there, but you still get the pickup. Very good awareness and planning. I like the rotation, putting Jen in the back.
Just trying to get something off of those surprise punches.
Jen
Wow,
just flying
great
across the
gunshot.
screen. The anti-air 4M working so well. Gonna be able to kill here. We have... Oh, missed the JL. Is able to kill, but doesn't ultimately.
I like to just
SDK
hold backward.
puts himself on the board
Tied up 1-1.
in our losers semifinals. Bottom 6 at best.
Bottom 6, yeah. Too bad I can't time out other mods, otherwise, you know. Trey and Gia, very close, true. Where's the lie?
I hate it here.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the second time that's happened. In game 1, that exact same scenario happened. He just let go of block.
Hitting both characters actually messed up the timing. SDK was just pressing the H a little bit too fast, and the final hit didn't come out. And now that's 2 characters getting touched by Zago here. Gonna be able to kill Gia in the back, but Jen's gonna be able to stay alive throughout this. Oh, good use of the L drag.
Oh, that was interesting.
Looked like a messed up Zord called the negative edge. Not quite right, getting the H sword drop instead of the boot. Unblockables. I gotta imagine SDK's just cheesing out here saying, nice, he did the unblockable on me.
Yeah, that's almost
SDK
definitely
loves
what's happening.
seeing people play the game correctly.
Very good setup from Zago, the slight delay, being able to use the cross-up teleport, getting the swap strike in the wrong direction from SDK's OS, allowing the assist to connect properly, and now Zago is on set point. We'll have to see what SDK has to do with this. He's trying to go a little bit too hard on defense, and I think that the slight changes from Zago, the slight timing alterations, are really just getting around what SDK is trying to do on defense.
That was such a bizarre series of interactions.
And both assists are used up. This is an ice ball starter, so pretty solid damage here. It's going to be dependent on whether or not Zago gets 3 bars if they can kill. Actually, never mind. This is actually just Chun-Li, so they're dead anyway. Swap strike. 900 health character. Lowest in the game. There's the OS again. Oh, gets hit!
That was strange.
Oh, and just wasn't ready for the confirm there.
Oh, reversal EX, it picks up.
That looked like a little bit of a... You press the buttons too fast, and you get Draken's terrible 2H instead of his...
Oh, that was super smart.
Less than terrible 5H.
We're gonna go for a swap out or an unblockable.
Yep, just wants to kill Jen. Getting rid of that assist is huge. Oh. And then came in super fast.
Huh?
That came in so fast. I've never seen it happen like that before.
That was a really weird interaction.
Shady's vision?
It's Joe's
I'm actually
vision
lost
now.
right now.
Joe's vision.
Joe's vision.
Oh,
Stuko's vision,
right.
actually.
Yeah. It's been happening to you too, Grim. Yeah, that's weird.
And then unblockable. Unblockable.
Hard to blockable this time. The time was just a little bit off. The low came slightly early. Should be able to kill here. Easy pickup.
Nice.
Easy dub in the end. White Wolf Zago taking it 3-1 over SDK. Off to fight their rematch against Rizu.
All right. You want to remake again?
Yes, I do.
Exclamation hype in the chat, but you can also hit exclamation matcherino. We'll keep saying this until the day is done. Because there's plenty of money to be donated. Plenty of codes left to use.
For some lizards.
Hell yeah. The number hasn't moved. Still 14 left. Send it to your friends. Sign in with a different social media account. We won't tell.
I might. I probably won't, but I might.
Is that a threat or a promise?
I don't know. It's just my Matcherino rep was also a DM for a D&D campaign I was in, so I can't like completely betray him.
It's for charity though, so
it is. It's true. It is for charity. He'd understand.
Who'd be the real rat here if they got rid of it? Just saying.
Well, OB is a snitch, so
the snitch, progenitor of snitches.
Progenitor. Ha! Beat you to it, Zago. Asked me if we were ready. I was already typing it.
All right, our match incoming. Rizu versus Zago. No alternate teams on deck. Rocking the full mains. The big squad here.
Oh boy, Sandra. She just like hurts my eyes and my ears.
Yeah. Oh,
really great
man.
push blocks from Zago, but they just weren't ready for that low.
And Rizu very quickly taking the momentum here. Instantly getting rid of this El Dracone. Oh,
Or
never
not.
mind.
Oh yeah, the timing on that is a little bit difficult if you're trying to get all the hits. Zagazord? Oh, works out.
Wow.
Zago, please tag out.
He doesn't have access to his characters yet.
Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, see, this is why I'm not competing anymore.
He's gonna be able to kill here.
Yeah.
EX, he's gonna snap. Yep. And then just get him out of there.
Oh, throwing Udana under the bus to get rid of that cake.
Oh, why would you
great
call
push block.
him there?
The push block setting Jen far enough, right outside the 5S range. Punishing with that 2M, able to catch the startup of the Draken assist as well. Kill 2 characters in the end.
You guys know if Zord counter can kill?
It cannot.
Cannot.
Cannot. It's not full
Let's go,
alpha 2
Justin.
then. Okay.
The cake?
Oh. Cake coming in clutch. Zagazord? Watch the instant overhead. She might actually be too small for it.
Regular overhead.
and manages to get his last call, but last call came super delayed. Oh my god.
EX, gotta EX early. Or snap.
Oh, no,
Comes
Zago.
in swinging and then mashes as soon as he hits the ground.
I mean, that's just Poisandra.
Absolutely.
All of her air buttons are so good.
Drill
got that B
is
drill.
so strong.
Finishing it up, Rizu takes the first game here.
That was unfortunate. It can be hard to remember to do the snaps on birthdays, though, if you're not like, if it's not your normal route.
I was expecting
Yeah.
at least an EX to set up Ouroboros to kill the last character and then get the mix-up incoming on Poisandra.
Right.
Unfortunate for Zago. Real close, real close. Not out of reach, though. Dash jump JH, or MH. Use your ground bounce, though, so you don't get the 5H ground bounce.
How much health does Poisandra have?
1,000 or 950.
1,000. I do believe it's 1,000.
Oh. Word?
Oh,
He's
man.
just pressing buttons.
Word?
He's just mashing, you know.
Okay.
Zago wasn't paying attention to the states, but it don't matter. Oh, and he tried to
Because-
tag out.
You're allowed to get hit with only one of your characters. You don't need to get hit with two at once.
Zagazord? I mean, he has 3 bars and 3 characters.
Wilson, you're done.
Oh, no.
You can't escape.
It's gonna be a dead Jen tagged into Draken. Oh, no, drop combo. Commentator's curse. Oh, the slowest of overheads. Not even a 6M.
Oh,
did it
messed
too
up the
early.
timing on it. He was going for it.
Oh, that's a really good super, but it might not actually connect. Yeah, Rizu is still able to block it ultimately. That 2L is super quick. And be able to kill Udana here. It's one mix-up away. Careful the Zagazord.
That was just barely too short.
Oh, great use of the EX invulnerability. Got clipped with the 2M right into the EX SBK. Gonna be able to seal it out. 2-0 here right now. Rizu's on set point. Zago is just missing out on these very last interactions. And Rizu has the awareness to get around the Zords, so being able to set up and play defensively around all of these big screen coverage attacks has been extraordinarily powerful, and it's paying off dividends so far. It's potentially Zago's last legs in Beardies here. Oh, what a fuzzy jump, but gets clipped on the way down from a JS right into the assist legs. Gonna be able to kill here. Just have to do the combo, but a lot of the time that could be one of the harder parts.
That it can, but Rizu is very well practiced on his Poisandra combos. And he gets to end with cake, so he gets the good incoming.
Oh, almost spelled disaster there. Box dashing. Oh, good delay push block, falling down with that JM. Right back to the corner. Good damage here. We have a setup if we want it.
And he's going to end with the same setup, going to make him deal with the cake.
Really great blocking from Zago, but just getting clipped on the way down with that Scorpina assist. And Chun being the damage dealer here, really any of them. We just have to finish the combo to finish the set. It's up to Rizu to make it all the way to the end.
Oh,
Misses
no.
the spinning bird kick. Caught trying to jump though.
This is a huge opportunity for Zago, but oh, mistimes it.
EX into super though.
Zago just believes.
You kind of gotta sometimes. In a game like Grid,
All you have to do is believe. Clap your hands if you believe.
And that
Zago
do
didn't
it.
quite have the EX to keep it safe just yet. The Scorpina assist connects on the way out, and Rizu is back into grand finals to fight Fear Chimera.
Man.
Man, indeed. Seconded.
Remake it. Let's go,
We're
baby.
gonna remake this lobby one
Exclamation hype in
last
chat.
time.
Don't forget to hit exclamation Matcherino.
And a couple things before we go into this match, you know, hit the Matcherino. And of course, one more plug for Gridmas.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It is the most wonderful time of the year. Bobby, the Blacktastic, one of the best content creators I know, running an incredible tournament next Sunday. Please sign up. Prize pool's fucking huge.
It's already like $300 at
Yeah.
least.
And knowing Bobby, it's just gonna go up and up and up and up and up.
Looks like they're ready, so we'll send them through.
All right, our players are queued up and readied for the set. Fear Chimera rocking the Trini though. No alternates coming in for Rizu. Just ride or
Your
die.
real team.
We may be playing for the Beardies. There's no money on the line for the players, but we're still up for glory here. Got to be aware of the route. We did use the stagger already. Oh, unfortunately dropped. You technically can do second hit 5M into Wolf Wheel, but it's strangely really tight. I believe it's possible, but the first hit 5M into Wolf Wheel is the guaranteed combo after the stagger, that deep into it.
And now Rizu putting himself in a really good situation here, killing off this RJ and ending with the cake.
I don't think Fear recognized what side Rizu was coming in on. Zord counter is neutral on block like that.
Yeah.
So was that something like it looked like the Zord counter hit, but because Poisandra went into the corner, she's just close enough to press buttons.
It hit the assist. Poisandra was in the air and she blocked it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're fully invulnerable until back to neutral off of Zord counter, so you can block always. But you can't be thrown out of your Zord counter. That's why characters like Rita are really strong against Zord on defense.
Yeah, that's a classic alpha counter counterplay.
And Chun-Li too small to get hit by the...
Oh, press the button, you press the button, you press the button.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
He had the assist out at least.
It was very smart to do that, but
I thought that Scorpina had already disappeared.
yeah.
Oh, calls H just to guarantee, yeah.
Just a little bit of extra damage.
Good
on
Good
it.
timing.
stuff from Rizu. Taking game one. Now, Rizu has to win 2 whole sets if he wants to take this home.
A lot of sets.
It's a lot of sets. That's a lot of games against Fear Chimera.
More than 1 set, believe it or not.
They've done it before.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're not strangers to grand finals. Either player.
Either player, either side. Especially against each other. Good defensive jump forward. Pushing Fear to the corner, but now we're back to neutral. Assist at parity. Cross up JM. Yeah, that was a funky guard protection coming up. You have to block that actually not really perfectly. You had already blocked the full beam from Trini, so you could just switch sides.
Oh, Ignition Knuckle assist.
It's
I must have missed him charge that at all.
It's a super fast assist.
That it is.
Full extension in the end. We already used 1 launcher. Going for the 2M pickup rather than a 5LL, just make it a little bit more consistent. Taking down Scorpina, and this is all RJ time. Exclamation RJ in the chat. Oh, it doesn't get a link. That is plus on block and on hit. Oh, happy birthday,
man,
though.
And just
this
gets
is
the
game
birthday.
over. This is game over if it works. We just have to get around the kill flash. That's the hardest part. Oh, we went for the hard links.
Okay.
I can understand why, but now this is a one-touch game. But meaty. Oh, good push block. It just got accidental reset, but it's okay.
Rizu probably just put down his controller for a second there.
I imagine just
hit.
Rizu reeling back in his seat like, oh, it happened,
Yeah.
didn't it?
Pain.
He actually tapped out for a second to get a quick little round of Vampire Survivors, and then jump back in.
It's 1's on the board. Here in the first set of grand finals, potentially the last set. Loser of this is eliminated. Winner takes the crown. But all of the money goes to the real winner, and that's the Bearded Dragon Foundation tonight.
It's very true. Bearded Dragon Foundation with $690 in their prize pool, we'll call it. Thanks to STK donating a quick 20.
What happened there?
That had to been, I assume, missed spinning bird kick or something. I'd have to go back and double check. Maybe a missed unblockable idea, but they didn't have any of the assists up either.
Maybe just a misread on the situation then.
Sweet treat.
Nonetheless, input error has led to a lot of a scramble situation. Rizu trying to stabilize in the neutral, able to pick up here against RJ with that 5M. EX knockdown, making it easy, trying not to keep the links when unnecessary.
Ends with that cake again.
Yeah, the cross under, but the tag out allows Fear Chimera to make it out of the corner, but still gets clipped by Poisandra. Although damage already done to Trini is going to be able to allow Rizu to clean up and deal enough, plenty of damage to kill out this Dragon Armor Trini here.
And Rizu's Poisandra is so good, so efficient, always ends with that setup.
Push block JL into EX.
He went for it.
Got read like the Bible.
Goofy man. Read the whole library, put it back.
There's so much fun to be had when you have your library card in your pocket.
I haven't been to a library in a while. Don't even know if my local city still has one.
Because you can't read.
I sure can read. Do you want to take my spot here?
Jared 19.
No, I really don't. Oh, man.
What's up? I'm Jared. I'm 19, and I never learned how to read.
Well, Fear
Rizu.
is down 1-2 right now against Rizu, and it looks like he's queued up and ready to get into this next game. Rizu taking a bit of a breather, perhaps a sip of water.
I mean, he's on reset point. I can't blame him.
Gotta take a sip of water, right?
Absolutely.
All right now. 3, 2, 1.
Water's important.
Very conservative round starts by both of them, not committing to anything really deep. But still, that JM on the way out, leading to this entire situation. And now the Z assist off the drop combo. Back to neutral, unblockable. Oh, we tried to mash out, but there's too much going on. The EX Splash allowed Rizu to react on their tag and help and hold the down back.
Yeah, and having Scorpina on that easy tag out. Oh, reset?
Ew.
You didn't even have to do that.
It makes it easier. It makes it so that he doesn't have to rely on the difficult setups.
Went for the Nicolas incoming there.
Nature
Just,
look
hey, look
setups.
over here.
Nika.
Good blocks. Great anti-air. Wow!
And boy, Sandra doesn't want to leave. She's having a great time out here.
I can't believe that cake didn't hit him. That is nuts.
To be able to kill both
two
characters.
super dead characters.
Oh, drops, but gets the tag out just in time. Meaty incoming, unblockable. He has to finish this combo or else he'll be hit by the same.
Oh, drop.
That was Eaton.
Yeah, that was Eaton input and a half.
Oh.
Good moment. Oh, catches them on the other side, but the S doesn't connect.
Yeah, and RJ, not a character you can go to the zoning game plan against, and
over.
this should be the game.
We just have to finish the combo, and then we go right back at you. No?
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, never mind. Okay, sure.
Thanks, Rizu.
Horny motherfucker.
someone time out Rizu for 1 second in the chat.
I got you.
Oh, yeah, good point. And, you know, I'll hit Ravekin with one, too.
And while we're at it.
You can't escape.
Oh, 30 seconds.
30 seconds. He knows what he did. And that is a bracket reset.
What was the score of that one? 3-1?
3-1.
3-1.
Right.
We're here in the final set of Battle for the Beardies, which means there isn't much time left to hit that Matcherino. Exclamation Matcherino in the chat. Claim those codes. Donate directly. We want to get this number up and up and up.
It is literally free money. Give these lizards their free money.
Oh, missed push block, but it works out. Able to get the pickup. This is a throw starter. However, we should be able to deal 1,000
so
off of this.
consistently dealt with that unblockable setup.
There are gaps to it. With a good push block, you can get out of it, and it's 9 out of 10 times just a hard to blockable. Swap strike to end it up, using that 5 LL for that extra 3 damage. Oh, hits only one character. We have the 300% on deck if we want it.
It's true.
Let's see if Rizu goes for it.
Yup.
Just a single unblockable.
Oh, okay.
Just a single unblockable. It's something still so powerful, especially when you're getting rid of Zed, which is arguably Fear's best character.
Right.
And leaving him with Trini, who is 100% the worst character in the game.
Yeah, based off some stuff I've seen, Blue is starting to get a, wow. Okay, Blue is starting to get a claim for possibly being the worst. He just doesn't work.
Oh, gets clipped with the back fist on the way down. That instant air dash. Chun-Li can get this. Can kill 1300. Probably only has to do 1250. Doesn't matter. Get a little bit of extra damage going. Oh, reset. Not even necessary. 5H is sealed out. We're 1 up here in the reset. Rizu is still looking so strong so far.
He's so good.
He boomed me.
He's
so good.
dude.
So good. He's so good.
He's so good. Why is it that when I flash someone?
No, I don't even want to know where this is going.
You don't know that one?
No.
The flashbang copy pasta?
Please no.
The phase Jev flashbang bit?
That just made it worse.
You're sticking with the Trini.
Great Zed call there.
Oh, messes up the Plank dash.
And Poisandra jump S active for 10 trillion years.
Oh, picked up. Gonna be able to pick this up and close it out. Just EX
Yep,
to
just
make
EXs, keep it simple. No reason to do anything more complicated than is absolutely necessary.
Just before it would actually hit Scorpina, Trini gets hit by the assist, allowing the Chun-Li pickup.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, he keeps doing that too early.
Gets a little bit of health back, though.
Beautiful.
For what it's worth.
Wow, yeah?
Really? You're going for that?
This is what we're doing today?
Double poison.
Why are neither of them
characters?
Snap, yeah. Get rid of
misses
that.
the 2L. Gets rid of the assist, but still gets clipped.
That was tough to block.
Deciding to activate Zorda neutral, confident that they can get a hit on incoming. Just needs to get the first one.
Oh, man. That knee crush crossed up.
Happy birthday. Oh, 2L actually might have reached there.
Oh, anti-air! Wow!
One of the best anti-airs in the game still. It's so good.
And keeps it simple. No reason to overcomplicate. 1-1.
Got fish sticks on the board. Once for both players. Good adaptation, good patience. Just being able to weather the storm. Rizu has had a lot of game-winning moments, but just has failed to execute several times so far.
It's just that the timing on the second snap and those what I assume are the 300% roots.
He's trying to restabilize with 5M on the way down from the cuff hit. I feel like maybe it could be a little bit more consistent with 2M into snap.
It makes sense.
2M is quite active. Just up backing for his life out here. Reese has wasted his assists.
Yeah. JM hits so far, shutting down that assist call.
Oh, I wasn't confident in that 2L.
Hey, remember when that used to hit high?
Oh, yeah.
Chun-Li just saying, no, you cannot walk forward there. Great anti-air from Fear. Good patience.
It hit so high. Oh my gosh. Gonna be able to take down Poisander here with the greatest of ease. Oh, he was trying to charge Ignition Knuckle. Confident that would kill. People just need to stop doing that and like actually finish their combos and kill. Please.
No.
Guarantee the kill first and then set up for the next character. Games are won and lost in situations like that.
Games are won and lost by your own incoming.
Yeah.
And now this is where it gets really scary for Fear. Scorpina sure can wipe this whole team with the allotted time.
Yeah, that's smart. Just don't even bother trying to,
Why did you throw punish? Makes the combo, it means you have to do a full combo now.
Chicago, baby.
The Chicago punish.
Fear lives in California.
Nah, it's the Chicago punish. You just don't understand.
I'm from Chicago.
You say you don't understand. They're trying to kill me. You gotta grab them.
don't OB quote.
You have to.
Fear going up 2-1 in this post reset situation.
With 3 strong and healthy characters in the end, his defense was really turned up. Being able to push block at all the right times, even just sacrificing a little bit of health on your reserve characters to get those Zord bars, to get the Zord counters in the right moments was very powerful and very, very well placed.
Fear needs a second, so we're gonna watch Rizu dance around the lobby.
This is a good time to visit the Matcherino.
It is a good time.
This is a very good time to visit the Matcherino. It's also a very good time to plug my friend Bobby's tournament, Gridmiss.
Hey, one extra person claimed the code.
Hey, huge.
Thanks, one extra person. But yeah, Merry Gridmiss. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Coming up next week, same time as Beardies, 3 p.m. on Eastern on a Sunday afternoon. Hosted over on twitch.tv/TheBlacktastic. Mr. Boombastic, Bobby Blacktastic, hosting yet another Battle for the Grid tournament. But before that comes up, we have to get potentially our very last game. Coming up here, Fear Chimera on set point.
I'm the reigning queen of makeovers.
In classic Grid fashion. They changed sides!
No!
No! You're making me press the swap button.
Great defense going on. Fear being in the air pretty consistently. Oh, punishes the 2M that crossed up JM off the 6S leap. We got Trini combos now. EX. Oh,
EX.
Save the ground bounce. Very well placed. Oh,
EXs.
no.
Happy birthday. This could just end the game.
Not even in the most corny manner. You could just do a full combo to kill. Oh, but he dropped out.
Just an acceptable amount of corniness.
Grid moment.
Oh,
Double grid moment. That was two grid moments back to back to back.
Certified.
very much so.
Certified grid moments.
USDA approved.
And now Rizu one guess away from the end. Oh my god.
Shout out to the big man Ben. Big Ben from the UK, technically footsies. For the 6S incoming.
And we're ending it with the Trini Super. Fear Chimera is your Battle for the Beardies 3 champion.
Guys, Trini's too good. Top 1. She just won a tournament right there.
Yeah, top one.
Arguably a major.
Congratulations, our repeat champ, Beardies 1 champion, Fear Chimera, and now Beardies 3 champion. In first place, Fear Chimera. Second place, Rizu75. Third place, White Wolf Zago and SDK in fourth. Very good tournament, very good showing. We still have plenty of time left for the Matcherino. It is just under $700 for those of us who want to make it a nice round number at home. 13 codes left to claim and plenty of time still to donate. Share those links, press those buttons, sign up, and sign in with your multiple social media accounts. And even follow those sponsored quests. There's plenty of love to give to the Bearded Dragons. And if we haven't already given them enough money, we hope we can do a little bit more.
I mean,
Doctor already said it best.
My money.
Once again, I'd like to thank everyone coming out. I know this isn't like a GDQ event. You know, it's not something that the charity itself isn't even something that affects everyone. It's very personal to me, and there are not many communities I know that would be willing to basically indulge in that for one person who's barely even active anymore. So we really appreciate everyone coming out for the third time to do this same event. The level of play is always really high, even now. Once league's over, tournaments have slowed down. Still ridiculous.
We had the
stuff
league,
out here.
Battle for the Grid League graphic on stream too.
We did.
I sure
We
did.
absolutely did. We get to pretend you get points for it. You'll get your points soon or something.
No, we did it on
Sorry, I
challenge.
used challenge. Yeah. Sorry, you're all DQ'd. Of course, go support Bobby next week. He had something come up today and he couldn't be here, but he's always trying to support Grid and the community itself every time he gets a chance to. He's been in since the early days, so absolutely go hit that up next week. Come back here if Logan ever decides to stream again.
It's gonna be a while. You know I only stream for events.
That's true. VOD will be up whenever I bother him to put it up. It'll be on YouTube. We'll put it everywhere.
Shouldn't be too long.
Congratulations again to Kulo Chimera.
Kulo Chimera.
Hell yeah.
I
You
don't
guys
have
got anything
anything
else?
else.
All right. Cool.
Shout out to the lizards.
Yeah.
Shout out to the lizards.
The lizards. All right. Peace out, guys.
you.